Alright. What's up, everybody? We're going to get going in just a second. Big day today. Tournament day. Grinding. Some tactics updates. Beat a top player. Wanted to talk about that video coming out regarding that very soon. We're getting it uploaded now. Basically, not exactly what you would think from a top-rated player. I did beat him 1-0. He did outplay me, but I was disappointed. I was hoping for more for sure, but I'll let you guys check that out yourself. New poster available at the store, so check the YouTube bio for a link to that and other great merch. Great Christmas gifts with the iconic OG logo, hoodies, hats, shirts, everything you could think of. So make sure you check that out. The best quality for the cheapest price. Alright. Alright. Ah. Alright. Alright, that will be up at noon Central Standard. Alright, yeah, so that news update will be coming at noon. I'll try to keep those on a weekly basis. Obviously, there's not always a ton going on. There's always something to talk about. Today, I was talking about we have some new players coming Monday. Just a regular pack. Not saying they're not great players. They're not legends. One of my favorite of all time, Scoldy's in the pack. But it's a regular pack considering the fact that we just had Hullet and, of course, Zlatan. And there's this trend, right, where they don't change any prices because it's a gambling pack. So there's no set price on a player. You may pay $10, you may pay $200, you may pay $150, right? What changes is the amount of players in the packs that you don't want, just filler players that essentially just make you pay more money. So it's a ridiculous system. Yes, you can get the players cheaper than EA FC, EA Sports, when you look at like getting Hullet, Ronaldo, Vieira, these types of players that like you see in my squad, you see with these boosted up packs with more players, but doesn't make it right, especially because there's no guarantee no matter how much money you put in which player you'll get or if you'll even get one. I'd gotten up to $70 to $100 without getting a player before, and I know a lot of other people who have too. And then on top of that, you know, they exclude many from using these players when they could have a draft mode. They could have a lot of things that include players, and they probably make more money. Then you add into that the gameplay and the nonsense that kind of attracts the wrong players, and that's what the types of things that you have holding eFootball back. So you could see more on that. Bonus highlights for me beating the top 6,000 player in the world. And I was disappointed. I wanted more from that player. He had once been like number 2 in the world. Final rank. And it was just sad to see kind of some of the nonsense being used in his game. Clearly he outplayed me, wasn't a bad player, but still had to resort to a lot of nonsense. And then also the gameplay overall, maybe that prevented him from playing how he wanted to play. Either way you look at it, Konami has the ingredients, but they're just not using those ingredients right. They're not using all the ingredients, and so you have a shit storm with eFootball where it could be really good. So with that being said, we have our own tournament today. No smart assist. Pass assist 2 or above. And you're going to be able to see good football. Not the best eFootball, but good football. No nonsense. Just enjoying the game, playing for the love of football. We may or may not do like a $5 buy-in just so there's a little reward for the winner. Not make or break, type of reward. But we'll see how that goes. It may get halted because we have players all over the world that may not be able to get the money into the pot. We'll have to see. But either way, tournament will go down, if nothing else for bragging rights. It is the PES4L, PES for Life Cup. So if you're interested in joining, all you gotta do is message us and be able to share your gameplay, either directly on PlayStation, which is what I have, or you can do it through Discord. You can look up how to do that. It's pretty simple. We're going to get a Verse AI match real quick. That's where we do all of our practicing and stuff. But I want to show you these new tactics, okay? 3-4-3, but it's really more like a 4-1-2-2-1, right? 4, Henderson's the 1. 2 is Bellingham, Rude, Hullet. 2 with Pele and Eto, and 1 Ebro. Or you could say these as 3 because both Eto and Pele are shadow strikers, right? It works out well though, because Bellingham and Hull will shoot up through the gaps between Ibra and Eto and Ibra and Pele. And there's a lot of good combinations you can create out of this. So I'm going to give you an example, get kind of warmed up, and then we'll get right into playing. Alright, there's the opponent's team. A typical meta 4-3-3, right? As Odegaard and Cam will be shooting up, very similar to what I'm running. The only difference is these players run a straight 4-back. I have Vieira pushed up until needed defensively. Then he pushes back into the back 4. Alright, here we go. Little practice game, get going. Division 3 and up is very difficult versus AI, so it's a good practice. That was a risky ball right there, by the way. That's stuff you want to get out of your system. Should have shot it while I was moving. Good recovery, Vieira. Whoa, not where I wanted to go there. What a goal. And that's what Ibra does, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Ibra does. So quick and nasty with his turns. Gotta be more aware there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But you can see the type of ball movement there. And the beautiful thing is, if we do get an opponent that tries to utilize the wings big time, Bellingham and Hullet are good at marking the wings. You see Hullet even right there, kind of pushed out a little wider. See his overlap, then he shoots up the pitch. Terrible positioning there. It's not what I wanted. That's okay. Recovery's good. Good block. Holding L2 there. Shout out to Phil on that. Recognizing that need after coming from FC, it's much different. But the matchup button is so important. Feels like you may want to sprint after the player, but that matchup button is so important. Good. Aye. One step too slow. Good. Paley's gonna be in there. Paley's gonna be in there for sure. Oh, I thought that hit off of him. Putting Messi for a header is crazy work. But in this game, like Mbappe turning to super header of the ball and stuff like that, you never know. Hendo is so good on the ball. I don't know what that Medinasa or whatever was saying, man. His build was terrible when he did the review on terrible force ball. When he did the review on Henderson, but saying, "Oh, he's the second best out of these options, and he's clunky." And he did get the part about being great at interceptions right. But how are you gonna have an anchor man in the 80s defensively? Oh, I got lucky there. Man, my passes are... And that's what I get. I deserve it. But that's what we're trying to get out of our system. I don't know what that pass from Thuram was. But that's what I get. Excuse me. Let's send Eber running. Oh, Pele's fine. Touch. Man, the gameplay just feels a little off. Try to catch people off guard with this whenever I can. Really, you just want to clear those, typically speaking. This is why you play a warm-up game right here. I'd be getting my ass kicked against a skilled player for sure. But we'll get it picked up before the game. I have no idea what that pass was. That's what's been feeling like, though, the gameplay. Bear was there to cover that anyway. What's up, Boom? How are you, buddy? Oh, get there. Oh, Bellingham. He's right there. Good. Good ball, Maldini. See who's getting tired here. This is around when I would typically sub. We're good. Not much running going on, but we'll sub. We'll get Seedorf in there. Holding a lead, so we'll get Rijkaard in there and go like this. There we go. Practice holding a lead, eh? Get Rui in there. And we'll go single blue to their red. Oh, nice, Messi. Get out of here. Oh, I don't like that. No marking in the central area there. Didn't like that at all. He was wide open. Put a card like Scholesy, who comes Monday. Scholesy and Kagawa. Two legendary United players, and then I forgot the third one. Oh, Hazard. You're in. Just headed towards the corner. Wow, he won that? Right card. Oh. There it is. I deserve it. That's what happens. I let that cross get in. I can't believe that Rijkaard miss was crazy. You know we got to go for the win, though. And it could end up being a loss, but man, pretty bad game. Went up 2-0. See if we can get this winner, though. Come on, Hendo, get up there. Good. Good, Maldini. Look at this. You're in. Aww. Come on. Come on, Seedorf. Sometimes this bat out of hell approach seems like it's the one that would work. Over defensively. Good, you're in again. Oh my goodness. I beat that number 6,000 player yesterday, and the only chances he got were off when I didn't just clear it and when I tried to play some football. Yeah, I ended up getting a great goal to win the game on him, obviously. He did outplay me overall, but his only chances he could create. Come on. Nice and smart. Let's see what we got. Yes! And there it is. The last kick of the game, Platini. Had to throw them all up there. Very poor game, but it's kind of how it's been going a little bit. You know, I'll take these leads, I'll do good, and then if I'm trying to defend properly with matchup and not, it's like the guy yesterday. I get the ball out, but instead of clearing it, I try to work it up. Ball ends up going, and he rushes the shit out of me. Closes space quick. There's a little delay. I play it past to Van Dyke. It's a 0-0. Van Dyke takes a bad touch. Boom. He gets it. He runs through. He's 4 on none. But here's the trick. He has it with Son, and he's running in. And I have these video highlights in a video coming out at noon. Kind of a news update on the new players. And it all ties together. You'll see. But he runs in 4 on none, but my players are coming back. So now he's got the ball with Son, who has a blitz curler, but he's got Hullet, and I forgot who else, Zlatan, I think, running in. Well, play it pass to him, right? Well, no, because my defenders are coming full speed to recover him because it's so overpowered, which is why he got the ball in the first place. That quick covering, like that quick speed boost they essentially get. So he thought about passing, but I saw where he's like, man, he's probably going to tackle me before I shoot it if I pass it. So next thing you know, he makes a decision, but he's at the perfect angle still. Makes a decision to go for the blitzy with Son, and he overpowers it and goes over. Next thing you know, I get a break. I play a long diagonal. It's kind of a 50-50. Eto wins it. I turn the corner on the defender, get in line, lay it across to Zlatan for the tap-in. Win the game 1-0. And I actually had another close call, too. Out of 3 shots, 2 of them were, like, the best of the game by far. He had about 6 or 7, but they weren't very good. So we're going to get into PvP now. But I don't mind games where it's defensive and... Oh, everything froze. Where it's defensive and you have to... Where it's defensive and you have to... you know, get outplayed but kind of park the bus and play true football. Because that's real football a lot of times. You get these top teams playing these lower teams in leagues, cups. That's what it is. But what I don't like is, like, he didn't really go for skilled stuff, right? He was definitely outplaying me, but then when it came to it, he would, like, spam crosses or try to spam the diagonal. And that's how I got him every time, is like, dude, I can read that stuff, and, like, it wasn't working. And then he was really going hard for the tacklebacks. He knew there was delay. You could tell the way he would pressure. You know, certain instances, you know, a guy wouldn't pressure. It was very FC-like. And who knows how many goals and ways he's came in the game and won like that to be top player. But it wasn't even the hardest victory ever either. I almost think I'll have harder games in our tournament today with some players. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Good morning. Hey, your phone's in here. I got a tournament, so. What? I got a tournament. Okay. What's up, Nope. Okay, whatever. You can come chill for a little bit. Alright, let's get to it. Get a little practice game in here. I did go for a random, like, I had 800 coins. And I went for the random, I don't need any of these managers. Oh, I'm playing long ball right now. I meant to tell you guys that. I'll tell you why, too. But I went for just a random spin for Sun. You know, just to have him. Just to have him because he's a beast. Even as just a sub. Even as just a sub with the Blizzy. But I went with long ball because the defenders tend to stay more in position. And I like the runs better up top. It seems to me like when I show you, let me show you guys real quick. And you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but the way it seems to me, when I'm in long ball counter, so let me pull it up real quick so you can see the visual while I do this. So when I'm in long ball counter, right, players spread out to enable you effectively use long passes. Even players far away will actively look for opportunities to get in behind, right? Everybody spreads out. Look at the defense. Look at everybody. When attacking, rather than trying to dominate the midfield, they were prepared to receive long passes, so they run forward. And the surrounding players will also position themselves to pick up second balls if needed. So everybody rushes up towards the ball. Here's why I like that better. Right? When I'm passing and moving, okay? When I'm passing and moving, let's say, I have to answer this. So, whenever I'm in long ball counter, I feel like these players spread out too much and like there's not as much of an opportunity to play how I want, which is more tiki-taka, right? That's why I have this set up like this, because Pele and Eto'o can play off Ibra, and then Hullet and Bellingham make these runs forward either on the inside of Pele and Eto'o and sometimes on the outside. And what I like is on defense, if they need to be central, they can be central. But if they need to go out wide, say teams have wide midfielders, Hullet and Bellingham will chase them down, right? So it works out perfectly. The only difference is long ball counter, right? Everybody, including wingbacks, start opening up. And in long ball, the back four stay put pretty well. Defensive mid stays put pretty well. And then my front five shoot forward towards the ball. So when I win it, it just allows for more opportunity to do what I want, right? So then you look at, if we go to each thing, defending, you got a low block right at the top of the box with long ball counter. With long ball, you got a low block, but a little higher, right? So you're at about the 18 with long ball counter, and with long ball, you're at about the 22 yards up. So not much difference, and I actually like the long balls better. Okay? So then you go to after gaining possession. After stealing possession for a long ball counter, your players rush forward, enabling you to orchestrate a quick counter. In long ball, when ball possession is regained, defenders will fall back to support, so they fall back, while offensive players will position themselves to receive a long ball. I like this better as well, because the difference here is, okay, everyone pushes forward, including some of the wingbacks sometimes, and in long ball, your defenders get to covering. Even if you win the ball back, you're pushed up, you're out of position. So we all know possession can change pretty quickly. I want my defensive players back in position, so I like this. And then other than that, it's the same as long ball counter. Everyone's shooting forward. And then the only other difference is players are going more towards the ball as opposed to some players pushing out wide and opening up more. Right? So when I do win the ball, I have those close passes that I can play. They do it in for the reason they do it's different than why I want it. They go towards the ball to get like secondary knockdowns and stuff, which I'll take. So you don't win a knockdown just to lose the ball again. But really, I like them closer to the ball just because I want the closer passes. So then last but not least, after you lose possession in long ball counter, everyone drops back. And in long ball, what do you know? Everybody drops back. Same exact thing. It's just less time to recover fully in long ball because your line's sitting a little bit higher. So I enjoy it, right? The biggest area I differ from a lot of players using, let's say, like the 4-3-3, is just simply because instead of going with a straight 4-back, I push Vieira up. And Van Dijk's a little pushed up too because he's a build-up center back, right? But that's the way that I can keep Henderson starting and then Vieira. Now, let's say there's a position, I get a position trainer, and I eventually get where Vieira can play center back. Maybe he just starts there, straight away. But anyway, that's where we're at for now. Any other A's? I don't think so. Dan Burn, but I try to play old Dan Burn A in his A form, and Van Dijk was better. Messi, Doku, Mbappe's A form. You know what? For now, I'm going to start him with that A form. And then Doku as well, eh? That's alright. I mean, this Mbappe is elite. Different managers, so I have that there. Okay. These A-form players are just different sauce. So let's see how he does. Let's get into a match. We have our tournament supposed to start in 40 minutes. Me, Boomfa, Kioma, and Phil. And I'm looking at doing a round robin where we all play each other once. And we'll keep track. I'll have the the names and everything on, and the goal differentials all tracked. On Discord. Alright, let's see who we got. Always good opponents at this level, so you got to be ready. Lewin, Vratskelia. We're just going to get right into it. I'll tell you, it gives you good confidence that when you beat high-rated players, because you know as long as you clean up mistakes, you can beat anybody. As I'm getting sharper and sharper, and then my goal eventually is just, no matter what, play each other as manual as the game allows, or play anybody as manual as the game allows, and just beat them playing good football. I was real proud of Phil, dude. Wait till you guys... Well, I released that video. You guys need to check out that video where it says, player never played football smokes top-ranked player. Like, top 17,000 is like top 2%, 3%. And Phil just made the dude look like a joke. And lo and behold, we both play this dude, and he always like moved the ball fast, and you couldn't move enough because it was so glitchy and like delayed. And Phil had the same problem that I did. And next thing you know, they get a good connection game. Phil just destroys the dude. Three beautiful goals, by the way. I mean, that dude has gotten so much better. He could win this tournament today. He's probably the favorite, in my opinion. I don't know what Boomfoot thinks about that, but Phil's been crushing it. I haven't seen Kioma in a while, though. That should be a fun tournament. Oh, see, like... Gotta get used to the... I should have just shot it, probably. Come on, Holt's gonna win that. Yep, good. He read that like a book. Oh, I see what you're going for, buddy. I super canceled right away. Good. Good run, Mbobster. Oh, good read. There it is. What a goal. What a goal. Good stuff. I gotta watch him though. He's a little tricky dude. He plays pretty well. You're in. Oh. Dude, these A-form players feel so juiced. Good, come on. You're in. Great run, Bellingham. There it is. Oh, that was perfect. But see, so I'm so used to playing these guys with SA, with Smart Assist, that's where you guys will have. I'll get there eventually, but man, I can't. And I can't stand losing to a Smart Assist player. I just can't right now. But I'll get there. Shit, if these Division 1 top 3,000 players are doing it. Oh, you lucky little prick. Yes. Yes. Vieira manually triggered. Boy, manually triggered. What a goal. What a goal. He won't let me watch it probably. I wish he would though. Damn it. Dude, I love those shots. Are so satisfying. But you see, we play good football. Should have known better. That was a rookie move. Good. Bellingham is ridiculous good, guys. Ridiculous good. Good touch. Good. I knew he wasn't going to turn up the other way because he would have thought I was going that way. See, two could play those tricky games. Foul. When eFootball's eFootballing, when eFootball's eFootballing, it sucks. When eFootball's pezzing, it's the best. Notice my cover. I gave a little homage. When eFootball's pezzing, like it is right here, it's the best. Come on, hold it. What? I tried to flick that. It looks like he tried to head in and score it. Oh, I didn't know I had it. I was through. Dude, see, that sucks because I couldn't see I had it, and I went from being on an open through ball to now he has a corner and actually almost scored. Chase him down. Good patience. Look at it, Ibra. You're in. Aww. Good. Good defense. Good defense. Hell yeah, boys. Great stuff. Domination, but he's a good little tricky player. We gotta be careful. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring pull Hullet a little back. This is where he's real dangerous. I'm going to keep it like this up front. But you know what? We're going to give... Eto makes these beautiful runs. Open up some width for us there. See how this works. some width for us. Pretty sure this dude's in stream on Kick right now, so he can see how I play, though. I don't care. Or hear my plans. I mean, he can always see. Watch this. Let's see if I can get it. Yep, told you. Ah, stupid. Good. What a ball. There it is. There it is. Oh. I just need to get a little... Good. It's fine. I just need to get a little width in my attack. See, being able to read that shit. It's that shit you don't have to do in FC, and you end up getting like bad habits because it's not a tactical game at all. It's like quick subs, hold down sprint, run around, play air hockey, you know? You don't get... And this could be even better, as we all know, and that's kind of what my video is about. See how I manually did that? But that's how it should always be. There should be no AI adjustments. There's the width I opened up that I talked to you guys about. Hullet, always going to be shooting forward because he's a beast. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, beautiful stuff, except for the shot should have went far post. But you see, if they just get rid of the manual or the auto stuff, guys, this game is cooking. If they just make us do it all ourselves, this game is cooking. The beautiful football, the reward you get for understanding tactics. Damn it, that should have went to my winger. Good D, Maldini. That's that matchup, like Phil was telling me. That's what I needed to work on. We sat here for 3 hours, me and Phil. I played, then he played. I played, then he played, and we just critiqued each other. We nitpicked each other to try to help each other out. And Phil, dude, those sessions help immensely, bro. Immensely. Defensively, dude, that, and then just the way I received the ball, too. Sometimes opening up my body, and then just remembering things that I had... get a touch! Remembering things that I had forgotten from not playing in a while. Forcing crosses in, you little dildo. Look at that. Beautiful. Go, Eto. Dude. Get out of here with that shit. Getting these little chances in these holes. We know he's going to run. Good. So see right there, learning to press circle there, like that's the type of stuff I got to get used to. That Smart Assist does for everybody else. But that's where I want to learn. That's where I want to know, because a lot of players would have accidentally pressed X there, lost the ball, you know what I mean? See how you do, red card? You know what? Let's get Beckenbauer in there. And then let's get right card in there. No, right card's here. Beckenbauer's here as an orchestrator. We're going to go open up wide on 2 areas. You know what? I don't really need that. I can go like this here. Alright. We know he's throwing the kitchen sink, so... Thought he was going to overread it. Good. Oh, man. Easy coverage there. Offsides. Good try. I like this player, though. I really like this player a lot. He's one of the good ones. Thought I did a sharp turn there. What? Tried to drop it. Faked like I was coming to. Worked out pretty well. Oh, goal. Yes. Beautiful work. Great football. Gotta love it. Eto. He's like, put me in the starting lineup, mofo. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. That's alright. He deserved that. That's what I get at the last second for... I'm not even going to tell you what I was really doing because it will sound like an excuse. Great goal. Great goal. Earned. Alright. Big win. We'll take it. I'm loving this long ball setup. I'm loving the football that we can play in here. We're moving on up. Holy shit. Alright. I just beat a top-ranked Division I player. Pretty much really destroyed him. But he was good. I thought he was a good player. I really like that guy. I'm going to tell him too. So another top-ranked player beat, guys. We're just doing it for fun, eh? Hey, you're a great player, bro. You can check my stream. I had the whole game on stream. I really like how you play. If every eFootball player played like you, and we could try to get Konami to get rid of all the assistants. Aw, I want to give him a compliment. Aw, dang. I want to tell him how good he is. Well, if you somehow come across this baby champ, I think you're a very good player. So big win there. We'll take it. Very good win. 1662. So our last two wins are... Last three? This wasn't a D1 player, was it? No. Last two were against. Yes, sir. We're headed there, buddy. We're headed there. We're beating top players. I got my team pretty much set how I want it. Honestly, even in A form, though, I will say, Eto much better than Mbappe. But I just gave it a try. You know, he's in A form. I was like, hey, might as well. But really, this is really helping out. The heart of the team, Bellingham and Hullet. Bellingham and Hullet. Yeah, dude, it's been awesome. So, I'm looking at my time. Fuck. If we can get a fourth player, I may end up putting... I may end up just putting in a $30 championship prize that I can send Venmo or Cash App to the champ. And then commentating. I think that would be more fun. And I commentate all the games. I'll see. Lusitano, do you want to play in a tournament at 10:30 with Boomfa, Phil, Kioma? Maybe Kami too, but maybe just those three. Adamal, do you want to play in a cup? Was that you who I just played? Let me read my Discord real quick. And if you guys remember, I had 4 losses, and then it went to 9 in that one session where like my connection was terrible and I just couldn't do anything, bro. I went from 4 to 9 losses. So if you take away that chunk of 5, I'd be 22-8 right now, 22-8-8, and maybe those would have been wins. But hey, I'll take it for just starting now back into eFootball. I mean, my total hours will tell you it all. 300 hours. Whereas FC26, what did I get? 330. So look, I'm not even caught up to FC yet for hours I played this year. Then UFL, 102. So that's 330, 430, 440 hours of experience. I would have got more. But never again, boys. This is where we're at. eFootball's it. It's a lot of frustration, a lot of shit you got to deal with, but the key is you can deal with it. It's hard. You're going to get screwed. Sometimes you're not going to be able to win the battles against all the rats. Sometimes you see beautiful football and then you lose a goal from some bullshit. Like, there's a lot of bad shit in the game. But overall, there's nothing like it when it comes to like proper football, for sure. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So I haven't been playing this game for shit. That's why I keep telling people, like, all these players I'm playing against, see, that's why you gotta think smart assist, bro. I hate it. I want it gone. But I'm playing players with 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 hours, bro. Let's look at my last opponent. I just put a beating on him. He's a top 1,700 player. Division 1 every year, as you've seen. And his shit's blocked. Another one I beat. This is a top player I beat. He's got to have a different account because he's like a top player from previous seasons. So how is that possible? Wait, is there another? Can he hide it? That don't make sense. Because it had his previous shit in there. He couldn't have only played 155 hours. But whatever. $308. Usually they're in like the thousands. Wait, there's 2 of this guy? Oh, different thing. 1401. That's usually what it is. Like 1401 2. Yeah, like Boomfa's got 2800. Now remember, I did have a previous account that I lost, but even then I wasn't deep into eFootball. So I'm brand new to this. So when you're talking about all the bad habits I got to break from FC, then you're talking about like these players with 14, 15, 2,000, 3,000 hours using Smart Assist. It's like, okay. If anything, they're the ones who should be, I should be getting, if anything, the handicap. But I don't need it. It's all good. If I react off of how these players play, and then I try to make it into the best football I can. And there was some beautiful football in that last game for sure. All right. And I'm really proud of my boy Phil. I haven't seen Boomfa in a while, but Boomfa's a good player. We all just play football, dude. That's why we all have things in common. That's why all of us hate rats too, because we put in the work to actually get good and play football. Nothing's worse than when you're trying to compete in the sport that we're playing, right? And you're passing and moving and you're doing good, but you haven't scored yet. And your opponent gets the ball, swings it out wide, spams a through ball, and your defender just slows down, they go and they score. And then they pack it in the back from minute 28 on and just kick it. And it's like, this is some fucked up shit. Alright. And as I'm learning the little tricks, I can prevent that better. That is for sure. Alright, so I don't know if you guys saw it, but I did a little news update. There's a new drop coming Monday. Good players, but after that huge Milan pack, it's kind of like, like a anticlimax. Right, it's Kagawa, Scholes, and Hazard, which I don't need any. I have too many attacks. I probably won't spin again, except for, I'm trying to think. I don't even think for anybody, guys. Zlatan's never coming out of this role. He doesn't make all those crazy darting runs like Eto, which is kind of why I like Eto out here. But he's an insane number 9, right? You got to learn like when he'll make the runs, when he won't. His attack is kind of unique in that, like, if you just want to be a kick and run player, he's not always just going to take off and run. Eto will. This Eto card does a little more. Neither will Pele. They're smart. You have to read them, and I like that because it's football, right? Because you have to think, like, if Boomfa was my striker in a game, he'd be a terrible striker if all he did was take off and run every time. You mix it up, and so me as an attacking midfielder, I have to read the game, but then also read what my attackers are thinking and their body language, and and so that's where not triggering runs is somewhat realistic, because in football you can communicate, though. I guess you could say take off, or come to. But then Hull and Bellingham are incredible, though. Dude, I feel like I've been missing out not starting Bellingham for some of the games, right? 237 matches, 44 goals, 88 assists. 12 goals, 8 assists in 39 matches. And 77, 55, and 30. That's good. Let's see Ibra's. What? Oh my God, is this for real? Holy stat Crazy stats. I did not expect this, guys. I love UFC, Boomfa. Huge UFC fan. Some of the Australian, New Zealand fighters are some of my favorite. From Tui to Volk to Izzy, who's an African fighter but fights out in New Zealand. Dan Hooker. Guys, look at these stats. Holy shit. 48 goals in 39 games. Maldini scored, I think. Yep. Only 2 assists, though. I wish they had more detailed stats. Vieira, what a goal he scored last game. Holy shit, what a goal. Alright, so this is what I wanted to look for. See what people... Look, this is what I wanted to check out. Nick came back to eFootball for a day. But it's only like ever for a day.
You'll be so down.
Today, Ibrahim.
He'll come play UFL and eFootball for literally a day. Let's see how much he had to spend for him, though.
Now let's play Zlatan. That's not AI. Bro.
63 bucks. This is a lot of
Wait,
fun.
are we at the right? 70. Wait. 70. Wait, let's do some quick math. 80 times 72. Yeah, 72. $72 I've already spent. I've given
I know,
you
that's
guys
hilarious, Boomfa.
$72. That's the thing with Konami that's crazy. That's for everything I cook EA for, the amount of money you got to spend on this game to get these cards is insane.
I just released a video on this. Well, it comes out at noon about that.
Bro. Is that him? AMF. No, it's not. It's not. It might be a double walkout, though.
Holy. You got Holy. He didn't even realize it.
Let's go. That's such a W.
How did he not realize it?
Zlatan up next, and I'm done. Zlatan up next. I'm not spending any more money. I'm out of here. This guy is the P-Football rat, man. This is the best card in P-Football. For everybody that played FIFA like 8 years ago, when he was the best card, that's what he is in this game. He's the best card.
8 years ago?
Man. Let's go. Oh, man.
Bro, Hullet's still the best card, dude. I packed him in 25. He was incredible. He is easily the best card I've used in FIFA. Defensively, just tracks back and kicks people's ass. Offensively, a monster. He made the game fun for a while. Remember when I packed him, Boomfa? Using him in before I lost my account? I lost Hullet on 2 accounts, guys. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. But I got him back in eFootball, the only game that matters. I hope Nick has to clear the whole pack.
And yeah, at least in eFootball, it is guaranteed.
He's
so
rich.
Do we just cross spam once we get Ibra today? Oh man, I thought we were going with 81, 90, right? That low, man. All right, we've spent. Oh, this music's pissing me off, bro. This music's pissing me off. All right, 99 bucks, bro. Dude, chat, the thing is, bro, like, do you think Konami's gonna gatekeep Zlatan until the last spin, bro? I will lose my mind, bro. Oh, wait, I think I did the math wrong, bro. Sponsored on stream. This is not a sponsored stream, you little nimwits. So it would be 117? Wait. What is 13 times 9? Oh, 117. No, I'm right. Chad, if it was an ad, you would see hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored, bro. You legally have to disclose it. Oh my God, that quickly. Dude, where are the freaking icons? Wait, 126, 135. What is going on here, man? So you're telling me we're 135 bucks in, more than halfway, 66%, and yet we have 1 out of 6 icons?
Welcome to eFootball, Nick.
Luck is that?
Welcome to eFootball. How does he not know this if he plays every year, like once a day? I guess that's all he plays. How do you not recognize this? You see what I mean? He comes for 1 day ever. That's it.
I mean, I guess we got Hullet. It could be worse. We could have like the goalkeeper only, but man, I feel like Zlatan is gonna be in the last pack.
I like Nick, but he does make me
like
pissed.
A freaking cow, bro. Oh my! I'm gonna crash out, bro. This is crazy, bro.
You're not even. Oh, now 144. A double? They walk out together? I didn't get to see this.
Nah, that's so cold. That's the coldest double walkout
That
I've
is.
ever seen.
I never got to see this.
God, EA, what are you guys doing, bro? Figure it out.
Bro, I never got to see this, guys. That was awesome. Dude, I got the tease one. Where one dude ran out. He was no good. I'm like, crap, another money wasted. And the next thing you know, Zlati ran out. That was cool, but this is dope. I did get both of these players, not a double at the same time, though. This is sick, guys. Well done. Well done. W Konami on that.
That is so cold. That's tough, man. That's a tough double walkout.
Imagine Zlatan and Hullet. I want to see it. Someone had to have gotten it.
$162 we have spent, bro. $162.
I only spent 170 in total, guys.
That's it. And we're done. And now we are done. We have secured Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
That made my day. That was funny.
What? Is that not for a goal?
He got the keeper.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. Goalkeeper. What? Bro, no, that's
Guys, that was funny.
I'm thinking that's got.
That was hilarious, guys. You got to admit. He's rich, so I don't mind laughing at him. If it was one of you guys, I'd be pissed. I'd be rooting for you.
Lying, bro.
If we got to suffer, he's got to suffer.
I'm gonna literally run out of coins, bro. How is that even possible? I've loaded up $200. Keep
no
opening,
way,
Gamba boy. Shut up, bro. How much do I have left? 6,000? I think I have enough.
In all fairness, dude, this is a problem, though, guys. This is bullshit. It's ridiculous. Now, it is cheaper than getting all these players in FC, but rarely anybody does that. They need to make, dude. Why don't they realize if every player could get these guys, let's say for $100 total. Let's say this pack, but the total max, and you could get every player you wanted for 100. Instead of getting 100 people spending 200, they'd have 1,000 people spending 100. Or you see what I'm saying, right? They would make more money. How do they not recognize this, though? Do they just not want everybody? I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. To me, it's silly, but let's see how DPS to go. He needs to take his thing down in the corner so we could see how many players are left. Rookie mistake. Although, I have my thing over his face right now, too, I think. Let me see. Yep, rookie mistake. Look, I'll have to move that before I do my next spin so I remember. I think that covers the counter. I'm like, rookie mistake. But I have my promo thing up in the corner for my channels. Good to know. Yeah, I recorded my Zlati walkout. I put it all in a video. The Milan player builds, I put it in that video. It's in the Milan player builds video.
It's going to be the last one, bro. It's going to be the damn last one, man.
Sports betting is here, Missouri. Unlock a huge $365 in bonus bets on December 1st when you bet just $10. Win or lose. Kick off your sports betting journey the right way at Bet365 and grab $365 in bonus bets while you can.
Oh,
Holy
man.
shit.
Chad, this is how you guys.
They purposely made Nick pay for all the shit he
Light
talks.
money on fire, bro. Bruh. 30 left, bro. How much have we spent? I spent $198 right now. This is
No
it.
way.
This has gotta be it. This is Zlatan. This is Zlatan. We've done it.
Yep,
man.
here he
Hit me with
comes.
the cancel. There we
Nope.
go. We've done it, man. Let's freaking go.
Nope, too late. Yep, here it is. They got him.
It's gotta be him.
Yep, there he is. That's what mine did. That's what I got.
Fucking kidding me? How is that nuts?
Oh, it's not Zlotty. Oh, it's not Zlotty. That's what mine did for Zlotty. Oh, this was gold.
Who's that guy?
eFootballs, dude. This is funny, but it's only funny because it's not us. Let's admit this is bullshit. That was, guys. That was Boomfa. That was the animation I got for Zlotty, which was sick, by the way. That is so badass, but not for Otto. I thought maybe that was an automatic Zlotty. You know.
For Zlatan. I'm not here to pack fullbacks, brother. All right. Done. Here we go.
There's no way this is real,
Yeah,
guys.
you guys think you're funny. Yeah, Konami, I fell for your trick twice already. And unfortunately for you guys, there's only one player left. So I know I have him. There he is. The Lion. The Lion is here, man.
Oh my god, that was painful, guys.
Okay, hey, I was expecting something. Come on, Konami, you guys gotta have him walking out like a little bit extra. That was a little chat. We have officially completed the record for the most money spent against Zlatan Ibrahimovic. You will not see any other Konami eFootball creator spending $216
Yeah,
to get this card. $216.
Medicina did or whatever.
2,500 left. I'm saying we'd be an absolute degen and we spend on 2 spins to try to see if we can get Totti. Oh my god, it's Platini! Oh my god!
Oh, no way. He got him on the first pick?
Platini, bro.
He's sick, guys.
Let's go, bro. Alright, that's a W.
Was that his first spin in that pack? Was that his first spin on that pack? I don't know.
That's a W, man. That's a W. We will take it. Let it rip, man. Let it rip. I have a Platini card, but not on this account. One more, man, for Totti. One more. Back to back. All right, Konami. I'll pipe down. All right, Rodri's not bad. Actually, Rodri's not bad. Holy, this is going to take a while. Because what we have to do now is we have to go discard all these damn players we just packed, bro. We got to discard, like, everybody. All right, so here we go. And I think some of them, like, have the lock, right? So we gotta watch out for that. Actually, I don't even know. Nah, it doesn't look like. Maybe they got rid of that. Chat, to be fair to Konami, as much as we know we're going to crash out playing the game, to be fair to them, how much money would you have to spend on FIFA to get...
I said that.
Even pack the card. You'd have to spend a lot of money.
Guys, all of the difference is the number next to subscribers. Other than that, bro, what the fuck, man? Do I got to show my ugly face? Is that it? Is it because you guys want to watch it, dude? Is it because the football gaming community's got a little sugar in their tank? I got to put my face up there so you can watch a dude in your football videos. Is that it? Because I say goddamn all the same things months earlier. I mean, what is it going to take to add a couple zeros at the end of my sub list?
On the game to even get the coins to buy him, right? To be fair to them, we did get some players, but am I coping? I'm definitely coping. Yeah, I'm definitely coping right now. This is definitely copium. Oh,
But it's
hell.
true, though. You
More.
would spend way
my
more
God,
on
we're
FC.
cooked. We're actually cooked, chat. I think we might be cooked. Boys. Is this an RTG or a pay to glory? This is a corrupted RTG, bro. All right, let me see here. So we got to get all these players in.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This ain't no RTG.
Yo. 97 finishing. Oh my God. +5 shooting booster? What the f***? One touch pass, one time shot. Long range shooting, phenomenal finishing. Oh my God, this guy's about to be a joke. He could be 110. How the hell you make him 110? You need an 89 manager. Oh shit, I gotta go get a manager, right? 11.
You gotta go spend on a manager now.
9, 8, 5. Oh my God, 750 coins, bro. All right, 219.
Really? I
Let's
think
go
I crash
$3. Hold
out.
on.
I feel like
Bro,
I
I don't
go
even
so
know, like,
crazy on
what
rats, but
formation
no
I
one
was
likes
playing,
rats, so
Chad,
I guess
to
it's
be honest
different.
with
I don't
you.
know.
What did you say, the Hullet build? 6, 5,
I
11,
definitely crash out, I feel
9,
like, though.
8, 5. Quinami got you so hooked again. Yeah, I'm so hooked, man. So hooked, bro. I'm actually just a dumbass, bro. Because I spent
That's what I said, too.
Double booster on Zlatan. Let me see. I don't know if I have any others, bro. Do I? Oh, I actually do. Oh, shit. I could select one? That's actually crazy. What should we put on him, chat? Hard worker, shut down. Oh, my God. These are crazy.
Yes, guys, let me show you how to buy coins quickly on u7buy.com. First of all, record your current coin balance on your Ultimate Team account. Then make sure you log out completely. After that, open your Google browser or any browser you have. Whether on phone or PC, I'm using a PC here. Now click the first website that appears.
Shut the fuck
balance. They're saying Striker's Instinct. Oh, nice 109. He would be one.
Alright, guys. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes rats, so I don't feel like that's bad. Boomfa, I don't think anybody made it to the tournament but us, bro. We'll play for the Grand Championship. If I win, you send me $100. If you win, you can join my YouTube for free. But yeah, check out that video at noon. I pretty much talk about this exact thing about the issue with these players. And what they do is, the regular packs, you know, like Monday's pack, Skolzy, Hazard, Kagawa, good players, but they'll leave it at like 150. And then there's Kiyoma. What up, big dog? And then for the better players, they juice up the numbers, and it's, you know, that they have like a X number of people get them early, X number get them late. Like, for me, 170 was a lot. But by 170, guys, I got everybody but Abiati. So I got lucky compared to a lot of people. So yeah. Now my goal was to try to get a round robin and play everybody once. Right now there's 3 of us. Is Phil in here? That's all right. Let's get the first game going. Do you too? Because I want to test this. Oh, I want to test this out. So I'm going to open my Discord up. We'll do a round robin. Everyone plays each other once, okay? So hold on. Let me get my Discord up. Okay. That's what we're going to do it for free today, buddy. Kiyoma, we'll do it for free. We'll figure that out later. I don't have that totally worked out. But I want to try to get it to where I have Cash App, Venmo, and any other things people have. But I'm going to start almost... This is a tournament/committee. You guys are on my committee to make these things run smooth, because I do want to get to the cash prizes, even if someone wins and I send them a cash prize. So we'll have to talk about ways that we can make it work for everybody across the world. Nothing to break the bank, but, you know, $5 buy-in, 16-man tournament, dude, that would be blast, you know. So, but for the record, though, Kiyoma, is it because you don't have Venmo or Cash App? Is it because your part of the world doesn't have that? Like, what can I do? Is there a universal, national, international thing that I could do for that, or no? There's got to be something, right? Or no? So what I wanted to do is go into this e-tournament hangout. So if you guys could meet me in here, it's under eFootball, e-tournaments hangout. So I'm in here now. So if somebody's playing on PlayStation, I can share it through that. But I'm hoping you guys can share through this eFootball Hangouts thing. And if not, no big deal. I think it is. I don't have that one yet. I can easily get it though. I'm sure I do actually. Wasn't giving me an option to top up that work with my Wise card. Okay. No problem, dude. We'll figure that out later. But we'll have to find some. We'll use PayPal. Let me see if I do have a PayPal. Yeah, I do right here. I use Venmo more and Cash App. So the code to get in the tournament 6764-8431 6794 8232. Expiration date 4/21. CVV is 64. Oh shit! That's not the tournament code. I just gave my credit card info. I'll just play it. All right, so hold on. Set up your. Do I have an account? Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. So yeah, I have that too. So yeah, we could have used PayPal. Okay, so looks like PayPal will be the way we do it. All right, so let me see if these guys can hear me. Let me get this. I have them muted, I think. Or they're muting themselves. Hey, can you guys unmute yourselves? I want to make sure I can hear you. Boomful, what's up, buddy? See if I have to turn up my volume, maybe? No? I wonder why. Input volume. So if you guys can talk. Input device. Here.
Hey, Ken.
There we go.
Can you all hear me?
Perfect. Hell yeah. Who's this?
Oh, great. This is Keo.
Kioma, what's up, buddy? Boomfa, you in here too, buddy? Big Boomfa's having mic problems, maybe. So this is more of a test. So Kioma's in, and I'm hoping.
Fine,
do you guys know how to? So we know how to share on PlayStation easily. So you could just share it with me and then play, and then I could do share screen. But we need to figure out a way for PC and Xbox guys. So do you guys?
I can't remember how to do it on PlayStation. That's the truth.
What's that, buddy?
No, I can't remember how to do it on PlayStation. I haven't done it for such a while.
Okay. All you
I know
would
I
do.
have to use the remote play. I have that up running already. I just can't.
Well, no.
remember
Well,
how to share it.
so all you'd have to do for PlayStation. Well, look, I'll show you real quick on mine. Is
Oh, you gotta click this share screen.
you could
again.
share it with
Share
me.
screen.
Yeah. So go. I'll invite you to. Hold on. I'll show you. So I'll invite you to a party. So let me see. It is Kioma. Your name's Kioma, right on here. Or is it something
You have
different?
to do it a party in on PlayStation, or I have to share my video through my PC to Discord.
No. So I'm showing you. So I'm gonna go to Kioma. So we're friends. So yeah. So all you would do then, I'll give you an example. I would start a party with you. You would do this for me though if you were playing, and this is how I would share your gameplay. So once you
I
accept
thought that
that,
were with PS5, but didn't realize that was with PS4.
once you accept that,
Listen.
I'm gonna put start share screen. So now, if you accept a party, you should be able to see my screen. Do you on your side? Do you see my screen?
It's joining in on.
Okay. So now you do that with me. So I'm gonna leave this party. So now you invite
So
me.
click share play.
Invite me to a party. You don't need to do any of that. No, just pretend you were setting up the match with like Boomfa. All I need to
Yeah.
do is show it. So just start a party with me.
Invite you to this party. Okay.
Yep, invite me to that party. And just make sure you have your game or something, so that because I'll be able to see. What's up, Boomfa?
Oh, now I can hear you though. What's up?
All right, so
I just
now
set the invite.
I'm joining, and then now
Yeah.
you click on there where to share your screen.
Me share play.
Yeah, so then
Okay, hopefully. Oh, I can't use it. I have to turn off remote play then. That's what I'll do.
All right, so then I would go to sound. I'm gonna mute
Turn off remote
my
play.
microphone.
Okay. Oh, let me turn off remote play here. I see. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time. Once you turn,
Yes,
now if you wanted to, you could share it on Discord if that was easier. But what you do is once you're able to go to share screen, I just click it. Phil does it all the time, and then I click it, and I could watch from your thing. But if you want to learn to do it on Discord, that's what I don't know. Boomfo would probably have to tell you. If you wanted to, you could.
Oh,
Okay, so here you go. Oh, you're okay. Let me try again with these share play here. If this works,
when you're saying share play, are you? Oh, you're trying to do it on Discord?
No, I was doing it.
no, share PlayStation.
Because here's the deal.
I have a
Boomfo,
PS4, not PS5.
oh, so you can't do. So if you look at my screen right here, on the stream, hold on, let me click this down real quick. If you look
I don't have that option. I have to do it the other way because that what
you don't have this right here.
No.
Oh.
You have. I gotta do it the other way. Don't worry, I will reconnect with
You can figure out how to do it.
I think we did it. We've done it before.
Yeah, it was share play. Boomfa can help you with it, but Boomfa, I think your microphone's a little like fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
It's really.
This will be the last time.
Yeah.
Last time we did it. With, I will share. I will use share remote player to do it. I know that I have to share my screen. Just can't remember where I have to share my screen. I think I have to do it in or I can try. I think. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while. Once we figure it out, we can do it. I can't remember how you guys did it though. But yeah, Boomfo, when you were talking, it's not how I typically can hear you. It's kind of like, what do you say? It's like, whoosh. Oh, it's tested now. Say something.
Yeah. Now.
It seemed okay there. A little fuzzy, but not terrible.
Okay. Yeah, because my whole setup's changed.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you fine though. You're fine, bro. You're fine. Do you remember how? Would you be able to help Keoma at all, or no? I can't see. That's for the life of me. I didn't.
Of course. Which way is he going to do it?
He's gonna. He has PS4, so he can only do it on Discord. He can't do it through like share screen, like how Phil does with me.
Because you can use like something like you have a computer, right, Keoma?
Yeah, I'm on computer, but I'm in the tournaments hangout. I went to share. I clicked share screen, but I'm not seeing any option. It's not showing me.
Because if you're doing PS4, you need something like PS Remote Play.
Yeah, I'm on PS4. I can see it. I can see it on my computer, but when you click share here, I'm not seeing it come up.
When he's clicking,
the PS Remote Play is not showing. Oh.
No, it's not showing. So I
have
I think I remember that had a glitch. It had a glitch like that before.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
It's a glitch.
It's a glitch where you might have to shut it down and turn it back on or something.
So let me ask you this: if you played us, Keoma, if you played us though, let's say you played and your opponent was able to share, I could easily invite you.
That works.
Yeah, I'll invite me or Boomfo will host.
You don't yeah.
That might work as well.
Me or Boomfo will host. So let's try it right now. I'll invite you, Keoma. So I'm in game.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just to make it better for the tournament thing, Boomfa, share your screen with me. Show me how you would do it, and then you invite him. So, because I want to make sure I don't care about me as much because my screen's showing. I want to be able to do it where I can.
So here like this.
So show me how you lead the way.
Screen.
Yeah, you lead the way. So right now, so boom.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say watch stream.
This is your.
All right, so
this is your.
I'm watching Boomfa's screen.
I think the issue is just that my
But that's fine, bro. As long as we can invite you.
Well, I see it. As I said, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. If we could try it that way, but I see what happened. I had to shut down.
I stored the wrong thing.
You're
I
okay,
had
bro.
to shut down PS4.
You had to shut it
I
down.
don't.
All right. So once
Yeah,
Boomfa shares
it's
it,
there, but
once
yeah, fine.
once Boomfa shares it, so now
There
he'll
you go.
invite you to a
You see
game.
my game?
Let me see. I'll tell you in a sec.
Okay.
Yep, I
Yeah.
can see it. Perfect. So now that's showing on stream. So now invite. This will be the first round of the
Match.
game. Take your time. Yeah, invite Kioma, and hopefully Phil gets
I
on,
don't-
and then I'll start playing Phil after you guys.
What settings? What?
You wait, 'cause, oh, yeah.
Wait, they changed. I thought you can like click the analog to invite people, no? How do you invite people now?
Yeah, that's what. Is it changed, Kioma? I don't know. See, I don't ever do that.
No, it's online. That's friend match. This one. There we
When
go.
you're in the match room, if you hold down L3, if you press down the left stick as a button, it should bring up the invite.
Nah, I chose the wrong thing. I chose
Oh, okay.
I chose quick match, which is online still. Oh wait.
It's friend match, right?
Yeah, it's friend match.
Yeah, cool.
I chose the wrong thing.
Yeah, all good.
See. Password off, that's fine. Match type standard 10 minutes.
I'll mess
We want extra time.
Yep. Extra time.
Turn that on.
Extra time and then PK.
Penalties.
Yeah, go ahead and just put it on just in case.
Number of subs five, doesn't matter. Really. Condition random, that's fine.
Perfect.
And then yeah, I go invite. My football friends. There you go, Kilma. And then invite. Then done.
All right. So what?
I wait for him to join, and then yeah.
So let me test this out real quick. So I'm muted, so they can't hear me. But what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna do this.
You send the invite just now? I don't see invite as yet.
Yeah, I just send you an invite.
Okay, I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it. And this is so
I
weird.
can send you another one. Well,
This is weird. I only see
send
one.
it.
I'm calling it. Phil's ducking me. He's scared. No, I'm just kidding. Phil's gonna probably whoop my ass. He's good.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
It's okay, buddy. Take your time, man. That's what this is, a test. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we will. Right, because, okay, this is so weird. I had to go into... It didn't show my notifications, but I saw it. Let me see.
Phil said,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
I
I'm
had to
drunk."
actually go... I had to go and look for the invite. It wasn't showing my notifications. I don't know why eFootball... Like, when you add something through eFootball itself, I don't know why it doesn't show up as opposed to PlayStation Network. But yeah,
Okay.
Hell yeah! So now I'm gonna mute you guys, and then commentate. And then if you guys need to,
okay.
I'll unmute you as I go. I want to test that out so that way, you know, as you're playing, it's not if you cuss or something or whatever. You know, like, and then I'll unmute you at times, and you can.
Just in case.
Yeah, you guys can either ignore me or talk if you guys
That's fine,
want.
man. Do what you're doing, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll figure it out.
And if you
Yeah,
have,
that's true. So we can actually
oops, I actually muted.
mute ourselves so we can hear you commentate on the game.
Yeah, you can hear me, so I'll keep mine open. I'm just gonna mute you guys, and then during halftime, I'll probably unmute each person. Yeah, hell yeah, this will work out. Phil should be getting on.
Yeah.
Phil should be getting on. So good luck, guys. Yeah, so Kioma is a full manual player typically. So the rules for this, more of a friendly tournament, right? We're gonna do a $5 buy-in. We'll figure that out later. This is just an opening cup, getting back in, officially called the PES4L Cup. So it's just pass assist 2 or higher, and no smart assist. gentleman rules. Like, as we get more people, I'll do like a check. Like, hey, can you pause? Or if someone's like, hey, can you check if he's got it? We did have that issue with a couple players, one in particular. And then it led to him getting booted because he was just ridiculous. So we do plan to get bigger. We want to compete for sure. Like, it's not just going to be us buddies. We're going to get some people in here. There's going to be some feisty games. And in those circumstances, you just say, hey, pause and check. If someone's ever cheating, boom, they're banned. Simple as that. But I know these guys won't. I don't even have to worry about it. And so I just want to showcase how good eFootball can be. Yes, there's going to be mistakes. That's part of football. Yes, there's going to be like different like feeling out processes where the game doesn't look as pretty because the two clash styles are clashing. That's all part of real football. And it's way better than the AI doing shit for you. Even if it looks prettier, right? It's way better than the AI doing all this stuff for you, period. So I can't wait to watch this. These two have played before. I can't remember. I think it was a close game. Kiyomo was full manual, so Boomfa decided I'm going to play full manual too, which was awesome, bro, because full manual's hard. And they had a great game. It was a great battle. I think Kiyomo ended up getting them. And Boomfa's been playing mainly lately like PES and stuff like that, like the classic games, which is fun as shit, by the way. I'm trying to get back into the groove of eFootball, but he is a pure football guy, and Kiyomo is a pure football guy. They play for the love of the game, and this should be a fun game to watch. Yeah, good call. So the home player and make the away player record the match for review after. That's great call, Kiyomo. That is what we'll do. In case there's any questions at all, we can click through. That's a great freaking call, buddy. Because it's easy to send. And what Phil does, for instance, is like you just get a YouTube account, you post the game unlisted. No one can see it. You don't have to have some big account. And you could post it for review. Or the other beautiful thing is this. I'm hoping some of these guys start channels off of this. Like, I think it would be very interesting to have a full manual eFootball channel. It might be a niche audience, but Kiyomo knows the game very well, and he speaks very like he can speak like a coach, right? So where you can understand what he's trying to teach you. So I love that. And Boomfa has a channel, so make sure you go subscribe. I'm subscribed to it, and he does a great job. He's not fully. I hope he doesn't mind me saying this. Like, he doesn't put his all into it, but when he does post stuff, it's fun to watch. He's entertaining, and if he wanted to, he could easily just go all out with it. These guys are both very talented, and so is Phil, very talented. Yeah, so like Kiyomo is on the PS4 right now and doesn't have the best connection ever. All right, so let me widen this screen. If I can. That's as big as it will get. It's okay though. Let me test this out, make sure. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, early threat there, nothing though. And now when Boomfi, I don't know if he still has it or not, but he used to have, I think he does, I see a Champions League ball. He has a system on his PC where the real kits are shown, which is awesome. So obviously Boomfa's in the white, Kiyomo's in the red. And at halftime I'm going to look more into the players. Kiyomo has a full Villarreal team. He is a huge fan of Villarreal, which makes it even more impressive, man. Coke with the ball, we all know. If you're an FC player, you really know Coke. You know why. Everyone always packs him. He's a very good player in real life, though. That's a beautiful thing about eFootball, too, is that the players are way more true to their real-life counterparts. eFootball does a way better job. In FC, it's like you got to have this body type, and this. In eFootball, it's way more true to the game. Nice run. Oh, he played feet there. That was good. Thought maybe he was going to go through. Good stuff. You know, Carlos is always going to be looking dangerous up that left side. Now he gets it to the right to Cafu, really spreading the pitch out. Overpowered the switch of the field. But that's the beauty of it. See, like with small... Oh, Boomfoot with a bad turnover. Great recovery there by Cafu. There's pluses to having some of the best players in the world. Another steal there. All right. So these mistakes are what make the football game, as you know. Like, that's what it's about. And then you get these pretty moments in between, and that's the beauty of football, right? In between the mistakes, just that 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4 passes. As you're feeling each other out, it's similar to a boxing match. They call it this boxing the sweet science, but like football is the sweet science as well in many ways. As you're trying to break down your opponent, figure things out. For Kioma, he's doing so with players that just aren't as good overall, right? Obviously. But he's shown he can compete still, and that's pretty impressive. Oh, unfortunate. That's a bit of an eFootball type of goal, right? So well done by Kioma on the interception there. And then after the interception, there was a tackle back there. But these are all good things to see because these are things we want to get rid of. So how could you? Well, they need to make passing releases quicker. I'm not saying speed up the pace of the ball like FC did and made it more like air hockey, even though like they needed to speed up the release, FC, but they sped up also the movement. The pace of the ball is perfect. That's part of what they capture from the beautiful game. That's good. That right there, he would have needed to quickly release it. Because like in real life, you know a defender's at least going to be able to react and do something. Shank the ball out of the way, do something. In eFootball, there's that bit of that delay, right? So then when you get stuck with the ball in your feet, you're in big trouble. Some beautiful stuff, though, by both players. Looks like Boomfa's going to be trying to level up the record here. But still plenty of game left. Kioma's got a great game plan, great setup. I really like his manual press, and I like how Phil's spreading the game out. Oh, unfortunate there. That's where, listen, full manual. When you're not perfect, right, you punish yourself. So think about if we had players like Kioma that challenged themselves like he does to make the game that much more realistic. I mean, hats off to Kioma for real. Truly glad that he found my community because he's like one of a kind. So is Boomfa. Both guys have been incredibly supportive, and they're both great players. Oh, here we go. Great build up. Great build. Oh, great defense. Kioma, super important tackle there. If Cafu releases there, we might be in some trouble. Yeah, Big Phil's on too. Shout out Big Phil. If you haven't seen my video about beating a top-ranked player, Phil's that player that didn't play at all growing up, but is a true fan of the game and learned the game. As a fan, I'm talking from offsides to tactics to everything, and now he's a hell of a player. I consider myself an underdog. Me and Phil will be playing next. I am no doubt the underdog against Phil, without a doubt. As we start the second half here. And it's a feeling out process, too, on the best way to do this. If there's ever any suggestions, I like what Kioma said. Both players must record the game because if there's ever a question of rules or anything, it's very easy to post the game unlisted on eFootball, or sorry, on YouTube, right? No one will see it except for You post it unlisted, and then like I could go in and watch it. You just send the link, and then that way we can make sure there's no cheating. That's for when we spread it out and get more to the point where we'd have to worry about that. So still 1-0. Kioma's still looking to try to break down. A great defense with his full Villarreal team, remember. Oh, unfortunate there. Oh, there it is. We're even with the tacklebacks. Oh, I don't think Kioma was expecting it. But you can always tell full manual, too. You see the yellow bar. Full yellow bar, that's what that means in case you don't know. Phil, if you want to join in here, dude, you can join in and commentate with me. We're in the eFootball Hangouts under Discord. If you want to join me and say a few things, it's up to you. You don't have to. Oh, good run. Great defense from Kioma. Beautiful football. The build-up's there. Great switch of the field. Great ball. Full manual, remember. Good stuff by Kioma. And then they get punished for the imperfection. Oh. Boomfa. I see what he's looking for. Great build-up. There it is. And he's through. Holy sh... I thought that was in the corner. I had to pause for a second. Beautiful stuff. He was relentless there. Even when it got broken up, he kept going. He knew where he wanted to go. Great defense from Kioma to get the corner out of danger. Could we see a counterattack? Big switch. What a ball. Beautiful stuff. And Villarreal holding their own. Imagine this game in real life. It would be probably 6-7-0 to the white. So Kioma's doing fantastic. And Boomfa. I think I've been calling Boomfa the wrong name. If I have, I'm sorry. I think I was calling him Phil. But Boomfa is doing a great job too, though. Oh, the one-time cross and 2-0. What a goal. What a goal. Now, just to put in perspective, like, let's say Kioma got that chance that Boomfa did, like us players that don't play full manual, that is easier for us without a doubt. So you got to remember, you're seeing the little imperfections from him that we don't have to deal with, but what a freaking goal. What a goal by Boomfa. Beautiful look. And the central defenders for Kioma's Villarreal just couldn't handle the ground cross. Those are very powerful, especially in the air, but those ground ones too. But I will give credit to both of these guys. Notice, tendencies come out even if you try to hide them. Zero rat bullshit. Like, okay, so Boomfa got a tackle back goal on the first goal. Nothing he can do about it, though. That's something Konami's got to figure out. His player stole the ball and he scored, but hasn't been any of the forced bullshit, any only going for the my blitz curler shot with one player. Like, there's been none of that type of shit that you'll see a lot of times. I played that top 6,000 player, and all he tried to do was go for tacklebacks and force things, and it was so unimpressive. Like, this is a type of football that I was expecting to see, and I just not easily, he outplayed me. I beat him 1-0, but the point is he didn't do like a third of what these guys are doing, trying to play the actual game of football. Good try there. Good defense. Kioma's he's showing a valiant effort, man. Again, full manual, full Villarreal team showing a valiant effort. Good work. Oh, good try. Didn't quite get there, though.
There will be
1 minute at a time. It looks like Phil gets our Boomfa gets the win 2-0. Shout out to both of these guys. Kiyomo going full manual, dude, with a full Villarreal team. Super kudos. Let me unmute these guys.
And a quick reminder today to please take all the documents located by the entrance gate.
Great game, Kiyomo, dude. Holy shit, I
Yeah,
forgot how
man,
hard full manual is. So
unfortunately, the first goal wasn't even like it wasn't a full tackle. But what happened is that the defender miscontrolled the ball completely.
I know.
That's how eFootball is.
I
So
know.
instead of me getting the ball in a way like a player or clear it, the ball just hit off my player as if he was like a wall. So
Right.
it just fell straight to Boomfa, right? So the one way when you said I high tackle back and I didn't expect it, I just don't score for tackle backs.
Oh,
So
you
when
did see
if
that?
you see me, I did, but I passed it. I passed it back.
I
but
think
yeah,
I remembered that. I was gonna say it, but I didn't know. Yeah.
I don't practice. There's certain things in this game I don't practice because if the game is updated and you play something that's non-football into the system in the game, it
Yeah.
can change. I never play like that. I
Yeah.
don't ever play like that.
Hey, I commend you
But
because
it was a great game. It was a great game, man. Like I tried
Yeah.
to practice football, you know.
yeah.
It was a great game. The second goal, yeah, I just didn't. It was just a good ball, you know. I
Yeah.
couldn't do
Oh
anything.
yeah, it was a perfect ball. Dude. Yeah, dude, that was good stuff, man. Boomfa, that was good stuff, dude. I could tell.
Great game.
Yeah.
Good win. Great move.
Yeah, I could see what you were going for.
I didn't turn on my flipping software at the back game. I thought I turned it. I had to manually turn it on.
Yeah.
So usually I press the button, I can record like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But
That's
then I
okay.
didn't turn on the software apparently. So I guess I have to like go through your word or whatever.
That's okay. So look, what I'm gonna do is leave you guys on, and then
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do here is click out, and then I'm gonna play Phil on my screen. So, Phil, are you in right
I'm
now?
definitely going to record the next one though. Properly.
Yeah, so I'll leave you guys on, and then it's up to you. You guys can commentate if you want. So everybody knows.
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'm gonna wait for Phil. Phil, join my party when you get a chance. Oh, I turned off my volume. Hold on. I actually gotta just switch my.
Yeah, I'll probably mute myself because my internet might mean it may slightly lag more than.
Oh, you're fine, bro.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead. No, you're fine. Hey, great job, man. It's great. Hey, it's cool seeing full manual, and it's crazy how challenging it is. So
I actually using a team. Normally, it's actually about Valencia, but this the squad
There you go,
I have
Phil.
is
You
not
can-
the it only has 2 Valencia players on it because remember I have to tell you about the GPSL I playing. This is the squad I use there, so I just played this
Play-
squad but with the Valencia kit.
Gotcha. Okay. That only had the 2 play. Okay.
There's only 2 players in the squad that's for Valencia.
So I'll say it ahead of time. So that's where I don't have like, I don't know if it's probably the thing being vindictive in my heart, but like these players that come and don't play football make me so mad that what I end up doing is like I want to play football and beat them with it, but then I match where the game's at because I'm not good enough. My goal is to get to the point where I am good enough to
I can understand that.
play without the crap and beat them with it. And that's where I give Phil credit, who I'm about to play now. Phil, can let me test if I can hear you. You on?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you guys hear Phil?
Yeah, I can hear Phil.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't stoop to people level because if I beat you, then what can you say? If you play a lot ratty way and I beat you, then because I already know that I can play the game.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have it, like, so if I just play people and there's one time you should beat people used to be in my inbox telling me, "Oh, your squad is too weak." It's like play football.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But there's one like, "Oh, I got this Real Madrid squad and all these star players, and you got the Valencia squad, and it doesn't do well in real life. How did you beat me?" It's like sometimes in real life. A weaker team could be the stronger team. Real Madrid was beaten 6-1 or something like that by Zaragoza back in the day in Copa del Rey finals, and it was no one expected Zaragoza to win. Valencia is a team that won years ago, but you know, different times.
Yeah.
But the point is it's come out to football on the day. It doesn't mean that nowadays because bigger teams have way more firepower. It's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even in say like Premiership, La Liga, you know. Italian football, sometimes people expect one team to win and then they lose, and the other team don't be playing what is called ram football. They just beat them.
Yeah.
That's happened.
Yeah. No.
So,
100%. 100%.
but I love football. I cannot find it in myself to play anti-football. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I love the art of football too much.
Yeah.
That's why I hate divisions. Like, it's just not football. You can't play football. You get punished for it.
Yeah. So that's where I give Phil. Okay, so before we go in, so Phil wanted to be good. He put his own money into coaching. So I would get sessions from him and break him down. So I've literally seen his transformation, dude. And if you guys go back and see the videos from way back in my streams from the tournaments, and wait till you see how he plays now, I'm not gassing him up. He's very, very, very good, and that's the beauty of it, is putting in the work. Because I did the same when I first qualified for my FC Pro. I hired a coach, and then from there it helped me a ton because I can only see what I could see. Now I'm not saying people have to do it, but look, people hire golf coaches. People spend thousands for golf. This is my hobby. So some people are like, "What? That's crazy," but that's how I know it works, because it translates just like real life. And I don't get how there's rats out there that don't want that part of it. Like, that's cool that you can take that part of football, and eFootball captured it. But it's these no-skill guys that Konami wants their money, so these no-skill players are the ones who basically allow and almost push Konami to add the BS.
The game actually goes as far as to... Man, this game is ridiculous. The game goes as far as to sabotage your inputs, and this end I have observed many times. You will put a player in a particular position. The game will move your player position so that a weaker player could beat you. It actively monitors who's a better player. Like I get beat 4-love by a guy, and all the man do is tackle back.
Yeah,
and all the man do is tackle back.
That happens all the time.
When I messaged you on the group the other day, I played a friend of mine and he was upset because he beat him. I put on a master class. I knew whatever the game threw at me, I was able
You ready,
to,
Phil?
My reaction was so fast that he couldn't do anything.
And
then he was like, "How did you score?" I scored like 2 shots from 30 yards out on the man. It was because he was playing. He has stronger defenders, so I know I have to play faster. I just create space and hit it. So to him it was surprising, but to me that's normal. This is how we used to play football from back in the day. But yes, people, we have OG versus Phil in a top of the table class.
Yeah, and it's kind of different too, because we both have pretty much every player. Phil even has more than me now too, because of my old account. But we both have super squads, so it should be good. What I love about eFootball though, like, at least they do it right. Like, they get the star players correct. Right. Whereas FC misses out so much on FC misses out. They miss so many times on their star players.
Good holding off by Phil.
Oh, he smokes me. Yeah, good job.
Good tackle there with OG.
Good there. Yeah, so Phil's in the black.
Yeah, he figures.
Phil's in the black. Yeah.
Our commentary is going to be delayed a little bit because we're just watching the stream.
Yeah. Me and commentary sucks, but
yeah, me too, dude. I realized I was gonna say I give these guys so much credit. I give these guys so much credit who commentate for, you know.
Listen, when I was in Chile, they had one where they had for the finals they actually had an actual.
Oh, that was crazy, that deflection.
What's wrong with these people, though? One second, I gotta mute my mic because people ain't gonna manners.
Thanks, bro. Dude, you know what got me to shoot that, Phil? Earlier, Vieira hit a 30-yard bomb in my game right before this.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
he be slick, bro. I done knocked some nice bangers with him before, too. He's a slickster.
I know. He hit some like the line drives he hits are crazy.
Because people don't be expecting it.
Right.
Just like I didn't, even though I didn't did it before with him.
Right.
Still didn't expect it.
Get in there. Let me just make sure of this real quick. I always got to, just because when I play these I just got to make sure I did this right, because I would never want to screw. Okay, good. I would never want to screw you over, and then you look back like, you cheating little bitch.
You talking about somebody said.
Yeah, that's why I put that on. Like, Just so you could make sure it wasn't like a... I want to run my play, but Phil knows exactly what play I'd be running, so I didn't want to do it. Oh, nice. Capello. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad these guys who are on right now are all the ones who kept me playing, because this bullshit in this game can really get you down and make you, like, make you not want to play at all. And, like, I stuck to it because of these guys pointing out, like, the good stuff. Like, I was about to be done.
I mean, that's basically me. I don't play divisions. I don't really like events.
Oh,
I mean,
what? Fucking Ibra.
That was tough. I thought he had that.
Dude, I suck at headers. I don't know. My opponents will score him like a son of a gun, but I'm sure that's probably also smart assist sometimes, where like they'll go through the defender's head and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, if you watch that video, I know the type of goals Phil scores. Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good one.
Ibra's just so dirty with, like, once he gets his shoulder on a defender, he's so fucking strong, dude. He's so strong. Like, once you see right here, like, once you see this, his shoulder's right, like, he's gonna shoulder in front of the player. Now, if he's anywhere behind the defender, he doesn't have that, like, Pele speed or anything to, like, you know, catch up. But if he's right there with the defender, he's gonna get him for sure. And Phil made my defense a million times better. I got to give him credit because I wasn't used to it, so I wasn't using matchup. I wasn't using matchup the right way. And he's like, dude, so we were critiquing each other. 2 or 3 hours we spent just each of us playing a game, and we were critiquing each other. Oh, nice tackle.
Appreciate it.
Nice, great tackle. We were critiquing each other, and he's like, hey, are you using matchup? I'm like, dude. And then when you sprint, instead of using it because you think your player's not going to be able to catch up, right?
Oh, you come back and see it was one love.
Oh, I didn't have my finger off sprint.
Yeah. That's an important
Nice
thing
shot.
to do.
Oh, great shot, though, Phil. Unlucky, dude.
Oh, good turn. Yeah, I know my stream behind.
You know what? We could hear you, buddy. You're good.
I never use matchup anymore. I just push it and read the passing link. I don't press the button anymore.
No!
Oh, well.
Ibra, that's not like him.
Whoa.
That wasn't like him. That was a weird miss.
What form he
Yeah,
What's that?
Boom for what minute?
He's on B form.
Is he game in right now?
Okay.
What minute?
30?
31st.
Okay. I just slightly behind him.
Just slightly behind, yeah. That's all good. Yeah, that's one thing that I know the delay sucks sometimes.
I think I just saw the miss by Ibrahimovic.
Yeah.
This will get me in trouble. I do that too much. I hate it because I want to play it, but like, you have to be realistic in eFootball, because think about it. There is times when people have to like clear it, but I always want to like play it. He let it roll too much.
He's obvious.
Let's get it wide.
Yeah, I don't really clean the ball either. I don't pass it out. I just punch it long. I don't.
That was me not knowing the moves either.
Best approach overall, but sometimes, yeah, I do play out because my teams are usually weaker. If I just clear it,
I tried to do a double touch there. I don't know if I pressed it wrong or what there.
Take me out, dude. I don't do them sort of dribbles. But generally, I prefer just creating my own feints and all that. Generally.
Yeah.
You know, good tackle.
The double touches in this are crazy. The like effective if you can get them down or time them.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was going for in the last one. Oh my God, Thuram's defense too. Holy shit.
Double touch is like very meta. Like people that.
Yeah.
Well, if double touch is meta, my defense is also meta. You just gotta give people space to do what they gotta do. People get me still, but it ain't easy to dribble me like that.
Hey, what's all these things on Kick where people were telling me react, bro, and putting a YouTube? It's a spam thing, isn't it? They put they put a YouTube link and they're saying react.
What?
On Kick, I think it's a spam thing.
They expect you to make like a reaction video or something.
Oh, to their shit to get it viral?
I guess.
Huh. Dude, Kick's got so many... You never heard of that, Phil? Kick's got so many spammers, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
There's so many spammers. Like, I stream on it, and like half the time, there's some cool people on there that I'll meet, but it's got a lot of spam shit for sure. So I made no adjustments. I'm gonna keep it to. I'm playing long ball now instead of long ball counter. Here, I'll actually show you real quick. So I switched a little bit from my video.
What's
right?
Phil playing?
Phil's playing 4-2-1-3. He's a beast in this. Like, that's what he smoked that dude in on the video.
Is he still in long ball as well, or is he?
I think he's playing long ball. Phil, are you playing long ball as well?
Long ball.
We're both playing long ball.
Okay.
And why I like this? Bellingham and Hullet do a great job defensively and then shooting through the gaps. And then Pele and Eto'o, sometimes they'll be wider, sometimes they'll be inside. Sometimes Hullet will go wider, sometimes inside. And then they'll come out of their hole, and then it leaves Ibra room to either lay it off or make runs. What I'm surprised
at... So it's more dynamic. The movement's more dynamic.
The movement's more dynamic. It's not set in stone. Goodness. And with long ball, I found that these players, in long ball counter, they go too wide sometimes, and you can't play those tight passes as much. In long ball, and I'm also finding for something in this game in particular, but I got to see what it... Ibra's making more of those runs. I don't know if it's what it is, but... Because I have to read Ibra. Sometimes Ibra's to feet. Sometimes he wants those runs.
What play style is he?
What's that?
What play style is he?
He's a poacher.
Oh. Yeah. So Fox in the box.
Yeah, ours is called poacher here. Someone said that to me. Like, when you're calling them poacher, you mean Fox in the box. It's like, for us, it's called... Yeah,
there's goal poacher for you. It's advanced forward, right? It's different. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Come to.
So
like, watch this.
See how Ibra
See how Ibra stopped there? That was a perfect example. He had been making those runs, and then he wanted feet there. So you got to like be able to read him. You have to be able to read him, but I like that because that's how it is in real football. You have to learn your strikers. You have to learn.
That's one of the reasons. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why when they play in a particular team, they try to play them for a long period of time. So the team using for GPSL, they play a lot, and the Valencia squad I can also play them a lot because I know that those players very, very well, and that's really important. That's a good spin there to create some space.
See, so let's see if he goes wide here. Now he goes wide, so I waited. But if I would have played that one time, he wasn't wide. I'm gonna go for the cross. I should have maybe flicked that back to who's that? To Eto'o. Yeah, maybe flick that back. It would have been more effective there.
A very cluttered midfield we have here.
Oh, he might be in here off a mistake. He is.
Let's see.
Oh, what a save! Great keeper movement by Phil there.
Whoa.
So see yeah, that was a great job. So what I should have done here is recognize it and look at near post. Boom. But I didn't. That's skill right there, too, to be able to do that and, like, move quickly. So that's where, like, sometimes I'll mess up still and do the FC where you just have to click the right.
Yeah, a whole 30 seconds behind.
2 plays behind, okay.
So let's see here. Boom.
So that was a good save. Oh, that's manual goalkeeping?
Yeah.
Nice.
Touch, hit. Oh, good tackle. Now he's on for the counter. Fake like I'm going through. I see the long ball.
Are you far behind, or are you seeing it pretty...
I'm seeing the corner now.
Okay. I see a corner as well.
Oh, you guys are all the way at the corner? Yeah, we're ahead of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I should have went back to...
That's why I was saying we're like 2 plays behind.
So I guess if
on the counter,
Hendo,
where we see it should be playing. The switch at the bot.
What a ball to Pele.
Good coin, good flip.
Maldini with the switch.
Yeah, so we probably have
I'll let you guys do it then, since you're a little behind, because
the people who play might have to be muted so that
that's what I'm gonna do.
Confusion.
That's a great call. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah. All right.
Is that what they said?
I'm muting myself so they can commentate.
It's on the middle with a switch.
Because we're
over
behind.
the Pele.
All right, so let's
on the wing.
Here.
Holds it up.
Maldini.
Fouled. Yep.
It's funny here, and they're so far behind.
Good turn by Pele.
Oh.
Oh.
Get it out,
That would have been a bullshit tackle back.
We are not seeing the stream.
I'm seeing this.
We're seeing Discord.
I'm saying it's Discord now.
Oh crap! I gotta stop for a second. I screwed up and blocked the screen off. Hold on, give me 1 second, Phil.
Or if you can hear us, we not seeing the stream. We seeing the we just seeing.
There you go. They should still on his. All right, I'm gonna give it back to you. Okay.
Nah, you good. You good. Come on.
All right.
That's truly weird.
Oh, they can't see it still? I have it on. Hold on. It should catch up now.
You just switched to the wrong scene now.
It should catch up to him.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it is. Okay.
All right, we're back.
All right. So now I know I clicked on the wrong screen. Sorry, Phil. That's my bad.
I don't know. We must be like fixing Discord now.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, Maldini back to Khan now.
All right.
Now they were trying to draw the. OG was trying to draw the
It's not. Yeah, he tried to fill out a little bit.
I gotta learn my moves better.
Saints have to hesitate to allow the defense to move in a position that's more advantageous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that you don't really see in divisions and.
Pele, I know.
Because a lot of people don't even.
When does he's not tough at all, but they give Pele like secret powers.
They press like crazy. They don't need constantly anything.
Yeah, it's true. It's crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
Good try. Great run. Great ball.
Good touch.
Still with the ball.
Well stolen by OG, but one back by Phil.
Yeah. Oh.
Dangerous pass, so wide.
Nice. A ton of space. Quick ball to the middle.
Yeah, I thought he would have hold off the ball a little bit.
Yeah, if he served that along the ground a little bit quicker.
Seeing all the tactics and what a turn by Phil. What great defense by OG.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, elbow forward, Zlatan head it down. That's all.
Ball, sweet ball. Whoa.
Bullets.
Good ball.
We'll jump back to Eto.
Good cutout by OG.
Oh, I know it. I know what I can't give him.
Bellingham.
Yeah. It's a really good player by OG the country.
Good try, bro. Great
game. Try to hold on to the ball now.
Yeah.
Great game, bro. Great try.
We'll still chase the ball. Phil intercepts.
Sweet dribbling.
Out so quick. Here comes Messi. Cuts it back. Beautiful. Still holding on to it.
Oh my!
Wins it back. Bullets.
Unfortunate, but that's what a game.
I'll let them finish.
Oh.
Hey, so guys, you guys are incredible. So I'm so not used to it. So obviously this is ironing out some stuff, but like I was thinking I had to like keep talking. I'm like, wait a second. So then Kioma said that. I'm like, yeah, why the hell am I even on here? That was so shout out Kioma and Boomfa.
Yeah, Boomfa's the MVP. I decided to play the second commentator.
Yeah, you guys were being a Boomfa, dude. You could do this for a living, bro. So me and Phil were listening to you guys like, holy shit. And I got to say there was one super good sportsmanship play where like obviously we're ironing this shit out, but I got to call it out. Phil had it and we're talking and we heard you guys. I didn't realize I clicked off the screen. And all of a sudden it caught up and I'm like, oh, fuck, Phil, they're not even watching us. And so I I like had to go and fix it, and he gave me the ball like we did almost like a drop ball. But
right, well, that's good.
You know, it's like
that's because y'all guys care about football. That's because
and it's kind of like he could have been like, hey, screw you, dude. Like that's your stream. I'm beating your ass. So it's funny though too, because the couple things that Phil taught me, I got to say this too. So when we were doing that stream, and then we both play AI divisions high level, so we can practice, right? After the game, I would be like, Phil, work on this, and he'd be like, OG, work on this, dude. Using matchup way more, taking my finger off sprint, right, and then stop using so many skill moves and start just hard cuts.
Yeah,
dude, he helped me with all that shit. So that's why I told him, like, bro, forget about the coaching shit. Like you like me, like we're coaching each other. Like screw that. So like I told him, I was like, forget. I don't care about money, anything like that. As you guys know, I'm not some ridiculous. If anything, I've won money for like tournaments like this, and then like I stay out of it and pay the winner, so we can create our own where players come in and they can get some gas money, or maybe that's the money they use to spend for players.
Yeah, glad that we got by here, because even though I play in PES4L, I was really missing running. That's why you all would have seen once or twice I was asking if anybody wanted to play.
Yeah,
because I really do miss playing with y'all guys, man.
Yeah, dude. So that's why I like this. So Phil, he's probably helped me increase like with my record and division stuff, playing these ratty players. Just those little fixes alone, bro. Because there's so many times where I'll block a cross spammer because I'm holding matchup instead of sprinting at him, right? Where I don't lose the ball because now instead of forcing a skill move or holding sprint, because that's what FC is, right? It's all this fast, move. You basically hold sprint, either R1 or R2. Yeah. It's a whole different game, and it's way more realistic. And then that's what helps you beat the ratty players that don't do that stuff, where they're spamming stuff and you don't have the tools to beat it. So shout out to Phil. Ridiculous. Like, if you want to see what I'm talking about, he beat a top 17K player, and it wasn't even close. The video's on my account. The video's on my account, so anybody who watches this later, somebody who's not on, or if you haven't seen it, bro, you can go see. Just like, I'm not bullshitting, the dude is sick. So shout out to Phil there. And then
for sure. Shout out
I guess
to everybody, Bonefoot, Kioma, all y'all, bro. That was a good game I watched earlier, so for sure.
Yeah, that was sick.
That's what I love, bro.
So I guess I'll play Boomfa, if you want to set it up, you can host it just because it looks better. Yeah. And then, Phil, are you able to get into the Discord?
I don't know. I was looking at it, and it's, I don't know. You might have to send me the link again. I might have to get on your thing and look.
Are you not, like, accepted in the... So I made a new one. You know that, right?
You did? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if I go into... So I talked to Phil on the phone and all that shit. So let me see. Maybe you're on this new one, though. I forgot. I can't remember. Let me see.
Spend the 10 minutes. Injuries, penalties. What they're deciding, they're the same. That's good.
Let me go.
Man, football.
And I gotta say too, once Phil gets Zlatan,
okay, I got it.
Zlatan's like, why do you guys think they made him so beastly? Like, I know Zlatan's a legendary player. Do you think it was because they copied, because FC chose him as their marquee guy to market off of, or do you think? I mean, Zlatan's great. Don't get me wrong, but wouldn't you want Pele?
I think they just copy FC.
Wouldn't you think Pele would be that juice? Like, Pele didn't get this type of, like, you see the background. You know, hold on, let me close this match.
What eFootball should probably do is do something like they should do one or two things. But I don't know what's the issue with Cristiano Ronaldo, but could probably do the Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, rivalry, Maradona, Pele. Maradona, Pele.
Yeah, you know this Ronaldo
phenomenal to do right now.
Yeah, and so like
Ronaldo still have a special card. He only has.
His card is that card kicks my ass on crosses, bro. That Ronaldo card, jeez.
Oh, Ronaldo's a monster.
He's a monster. He reminds me. So I don't have Ronaldo, but what Zlatan feels like is like what Ronaldo seems like when I play against him. I could be wrong, but that's how it feels. So then, why didn't they do that? So they should do this special, like even this background, like that should have been for Pele, Maradona. Like, hopefully they start doing that. But I don't want them to go crazy where they make one player so ridiculously juiced up, like the first 8 shots. I want to know the percentage, like how visionary pass boosts the shooter.
They actually do it that way. Like I saw somebody comment that he's get a boost for shots or something.
Yeah, it's the new Showtime skill called what's it called, guys? Warheart or some shit. What's that called? Hold on, let me look.
Basically, like a driven low shot.
So that's the new one. Low screamer's new, and that's if you power a stunning shot under 50%. Oh, Phil, you're in now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. So if you power a stunning shot under 50%, low screamer, a Hullet has that. But Ibra has phenomenal finishing, so if he's off balance or something, but then willpower, your first 8 shots, it's only 8, it's time, but 8's a lot, bro. Sometimes you don't even get 8 shots with one player. The first 8 shots is boosted, but we don't know the percentage. Like visionary pass boosts the receiver 90%. They don't tell you like his shooting's boosted to 90, 100. It's just first 8 shots are boost. Here, I'll let you read it. But it's still insane he's already got perfect finishing, bro.
You're only using those shots in that after half.
Yeah, bro. It's insane. And then you add in the smart sisters to it, and then it gets almost cheat code. So hold on. So because like Phil's save on me, if I had smart assist on that's a goal. Why? It's stupid because the AI just chooses the opposite the goal. You get what I'm saying? The AI chooses the opposite the goalie goes. It's dumb because there is skill in moving your goalie. And what I like is eFootball is a little more realistic with the movement than like FC can get kind of crazy. And then I don't know if you've seen what UFL did. They made these stupid skills where like they make the goalie go faster. So you can literally go from post to post with your goalie if he has a special boost. Yeah, it's so dumb, bro.
Nah, what the hell?
That's why it's called a game like an anime. It's like
it is. It's not they made it, dude. You basically buy goals. So Lampard's got this like 40-yard shot that's auto upper 90, for instance. And
what?
Yeah, dude. They destroyed the game, bro. They destroyed it. Let me try it. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah,
they did. It's like fucking rematch.
That it is.
Right, you know how what the crossover they did was with the you know they had a crossover with the football animation in eFootball.
Yeah,
they are making the game, and they saw that was like, well, some of the Brian Smart sisters like, oh, this is what y'all doing. Well, I remember back in the day when I used to feel so good, you know, when you had to unlock the legends in the game. You had to play and get points in the game to unlock the legends, and I think that what the problem sometimes with what people use science or like a financial curve, like a diagram to show these charts to show bottom end. People forget the hard. You can make a lot of money off of saying that is really a solid product. Imagine if you had to play and compete challenges that you had to score. You had to do something like fake the goalkeeper to score Pele, like let the ball run onto Pele, and then you had dummy the ball and then go back and score it. And then you have to do that 3 times to unlock Pele. This would be such a better game. If you had to do things like do a run from midfield and beat like 2 or 3 defenders to get to unlock Maradona if you got a certain amount of points. Or get points to unlock a challenge to then get the player. It's just money. And the core of the game is shit. That's one reason why I just play with GP players. I don't anytime I see players, all them players with weeks also, I don't play with none of them. That's move away the game. That's from the core of what the game is. So for me, I just challenge myself to just be really good playing with like up to 5-star players.
Yeah, you don't even look at the outer world. You're in your own judgment because you know you can play the game. You know you have a inferior team, so you don't even mess with the ratty shit. You don't even mess with that. That's like a whole different world. I respect that, and like if we can get to a point where we get enough following, I will do that for sure, bro. Because now I do love the legendary players, but I don't
got an issue with people playing with legendary players. I personally just don't do it because I just think for me, Konami. It'd be great if they brought out legendary players, but they kind of modeled them after how they really were.
And here's
overpowered.
they're definitely super powerful, and the Showtime skills are getting crazy. So if you look here improve a player's shooting whenever they take a shot up to 8. Now, we don't know the percentage because you see here, if you go to Visionary Pass, right? Where is it at? Let me find Visionary Pass real quick. It's probably up. Yep. It tells you, so we don't know. It could be improves his shooting accuracy to 90%. It could improve power. You know, like, we don't know the exact. I keep passing it up. I'm sorry, guys. But Visionary, if you read it, let me find it real quick. Visionary. Oh, it doesn't say it up here, but if you look up Visionary and it online, I don't know how people found out, but this says it just increases the accuracy. We now know that it increases the player who's a receiver. It increases their shot up to 90% accuracy. So let's say that they're like it's 80% or 70 or 50-50 or whatever it is, 90% accuracy. So that's huge.
Wow.
That's huge. Like,
that is huge.
To shoot that, and then game-changing pass is the same, but it only gives the receiver an increase after 60 minutes. So who knows what the percentage is, but you can tell some of the games, bro. You can just tell. It's like the goalie has no chance. I get where Keoma's coming from, and I do understand that part of it. And so coming from FC, I love the Legends here more because they just totally botch theirs. It's like, other than looking like the player, nothing's the same. But I like the video I have. It's coming out in 13 minutes. It's scheduled release at noon. I'm talking about like Monday they got Scholesy, Kagawa, and Hazard, right? But it's going to be a regular pack. It's not going to be 250. They take the best of the best that everyone would want, and they make them less inclusive, meaning like they add the players so you have to spend money. We just watched Nick spend over $200, right? And then you don't get a guaranteed player even when you do put in money. So they would make way more money rather than getting like $200 from 10 players. They could get $50 from 1,000 players, let's say. I don't get why they
could do so many things. They could put tournaments every week. You go. I don't know if it's a case where, say for example, like you have to buy a certain amount of coins to get a tournament.
Right.
You go put on 500, 1,000. So maybe say for example, you got the $500, the 500 coin tournament, 1,000. You know, the higher the stakes would be, the higher you pay. If they did all of that stuff, you could do it, and then you could people pay to play.
Right.
Let people pay to play. That make people play.
Or a draft. How about a draft? I said that in the video too. Like a draft would be perfect for here, and then everyone.
You know, just people who don't got those type of players,
Yeah, you could.
It'd be great.
Yeah,
It'd be great.
They could give them a chance to at least play with them once. You know what I mean?
Dude, everyone could. Dude, there'd be players that only play drafts, and they would gladly pay. And then each time you draft, you have to be smart about it, so you make your team how you want it. You can't get too many strikers. You might have one where it's like Pele or Maldini, and you want Pele, but you need a backer. You know, there'd be skill in the draft, and there's so many players. Like, how are they not smart enough to think about that?
Well, they do kind of got that though. They do kind of got that. I don't know if y'all play my league a lot, but I know in my league they do like let you launch special players like certain.
But it's versus AI though.
Like that.
It's versus AI.
Yeah, right. It's versus AI. Yeah.
That's the only thing. But yeah, like Kilma said, we could sit here all day. Oh, go ahead and invite me, Boomfa. We could sit here all day.
I just got a call too, boys. I got to run, so I'll be back. If y'all still on.
All right, man. Hey,
but I just got a call,
and I'll be on later, even after this one. But shout out to Big Phil. Thanks for hopping on with us, buddy.
For sure, bro. No problem. Like I said, I wish I could run a couple more.
Yeah, we'll get on later. We'll keep going, bro.
It's on live. It's still running on live though. I'm watch it while I'm gone though.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, buddy.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, all right, brother.
GG's,
man. So I'll wait for Phil's invite, but like he almost said, they could go 1,000.
I just sent your invite then.
Oh, you did? Okay. I wonder why I'm not getting that bad boy. Do I have to be in a certain thing? Maybe I could do it for you. I could send you one, see if it works. I didn't get an invite. Let me see if it will work the other way around. Matchroom settings.
Where did you find it, Kilmer? Where did you say that invite went?
Yeah, it didn't.
Send you the invite?
Yeah, it didn't.
I can't hear you properly.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I was saying, where did the invite go? When I sent you the invite?
Okay,
Find that invite?
I think he has to go. You have to. I can tell you now. Let me just go back.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see? Okay, when you're on the main screen, right? The main menu. Press L3 like a button.
Oh, on the main menu. Okay, hold on.
And then switch over to eFootball. Or shoot, you on PS5, so it's a little different for you.
Yeah, I'm on PS5, so let me see. Oh, here, I pressed L3 now. Pending.
So.
Oh, no. Received.
Sometimes they show you, yeah. So for me, I had, anyway, under the eFootball tab, it says I have an invite from Boomfa. So I don't know whichever list you have. If you add the person on PSN, it can be under PSN. If it's on.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. So I guess I'll create it. I guess that way we can watch this on the main, and then I'll mute me and Boomfa. And actually, I won't even mute it since it's just us. But we'll let you commentate.
I would just commentate.
We'll let you.
So yeah. But it's fun. Like, I don't think y'all understand like the difference between in GPSL. I know the guys is play, we chat everything, but here is more like these actually voice calls and all that. It's different. So I really miss playing with y'all and chatting.
Oh, we're gonna keep going. This was just a warm up. We're gonna keep going. Man. We're gonna get full manual stuff. Where I know you're gonna whoop our ass, and then it's in your world. But we're gonna do all that stuff.
I can't say what we all. I think that I don't know how much experience we all have with it, but it's cannot to play still because I still got to be learned to be a deadly. I need to be a deadly finisher. If I could finish like I used to play defense, I would be a problem.
What the hell is this, guys?
What's that?
Read this.
What eFootball friends, Chief? Don't eFootball friends?
eFootball friends, look. It won't let me do it.
What?
What the fuck?
What does it say?
It's saying people who are unallowed to be in the same room as me.
What?
How did that happen? Like,
no, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Possibly cause that. Like that's crazy.
Here, I'll invite you. What's your? That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. What's your name again? Not name again. Your PSN.
I'm on PC.
Oh shit. That's why it won't let me. So how do we fix this? That's why I'm not getting your invite.
What the hell?
All right, so let's think about this. So if I go back to the middle, go back to. Oh, I turned off crossplay.
Oh.
Okay.
Here it is.
What? Why did you turn off crossplay on eFootball? What?
I heard that that's how you get way better connection games. Somebody said it in stream. I was getting really laggy games. They said that.
My connection's been garbage against public games. Yeah, I can't play at all.
So the PC guys probably just cheat, man.
Yeah, that's probably it. Because they do in FC a lot. All right, so I had it off for longest, and somebody's like, "Trust me, turn it off." He was a pretty good player. I forgot who said it. All right, so let me go to.
I'm gonna shoot it now. Do you want me to invite you, or do you want to invite me? It doesn't matter.
I'll invite you only because then I can do it on this main screen instead of in the.
It's so funny.
The Discord's good, but it won't let me do a whole screen. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing?
Instead of the game saying, the game saying you have crossplay off, you can't invite.
Right.
It said there are some players who are not allowed.
Right. They have to do shit like that, bro. You know, like every time they do goofy shit like that, dude, it makes no sense.
What did they say? You can't invite a player in the same room with you or something?
Yeah,
because he had crossplay off. But
I'm glad I thought of that because it was in the back of my mind. But then,
just say fucking crossplay off. Like, what the fuck?
Right, dude. Some players would be like, some players wouldn't know what to do there, and I barely remember. And then I go, oh, when he said PC, because I said, what's your PSN? Then it's like, oh, that's what it is. So he should be getting it soon. So, yeah, man, Phil's a beast. He didn't have his best game, but I'll tell you.
Wait.
I noticed a big change. We'll see if Boomfa knows it too. But this here,
yeah, that was my first game of the day.
Yeah, this right here is definitely like a killer. Without I can always tell with Phil because bro, when he gets going, that mother trucker, I'm telling you guys, is ridiculous. But these two right here definitely helped. I just want to make sure I put the disclaimer because it wasn't all this, but these two moving him in because what I was doing, guys, is I was playing left and right mid. and then I had Hullet behind Pele and Ibra. Not that that was bad, but it just left this space in here. And there's some dangerous mofos out there that were taking advantage of that space. And the key thing, if you're looking at this going, well, it's too defensive, Hullet and Bellingham get their asses forward, man. You just make sure you have subs for the end. So for me, it would be, if I want to keep CMs, it will be Seedorf and Rijkaard. If I want to go more attacking, I got anybody, AMFs, right? Any of these 4. Or if I want to go 1 DMF, right? Seedorf or Rijkaard, and then 1 AMF or forward, Baggio, Cruyff. So I just wanted to point that out, but that's been helping me immensely. Then the switch from long ball counter to long ball, it could just be by chance, but it seems like Ibra plays better in it. So here we go, me versus Boomfa. The PES4L, a championship if you want to call it that. This is more like a warm-up. Really, this was just about getting back. Like, you see how all of us were a little, like, getting back used to going in Discord, seeing what we could do better.
Yeah.
I like the idea of, like, I'm not going to commentate. I'm going to shut the hell up after this, but I like the idea of the others commentating. Like, it's awesome. But the reason why it has to work that way, if you're wondering why I like the player, it's because we're on different delay. So as I was talking, these guys weren't seeing the game yet, Boomfa and Kiyomo. So once I shut the hell up, these guys took over and did a great job. So that's what I'm playing. We'll see Boomfa here. So obviously I out-team him. He's got a very good team, though. You can see he's been playing eFootball for a while, which I love. And, like, he's one of the people I was telling you, one of a group of people that got me into eFootball and kept me going to see through the bullshit. So nice. Let's get on into it. Now I'm going to shut up now.
All right, so we have OG versus Boomfa. This should be a fascinating match. Yeah, it should be fascinating. We'd like to see, how we all play against each other.
I've never played Boomfa. This is my first time.
Okay. Might be being in my existence all of a can. Remember the when they had a game, had a time when everyone had cannon bars and it was a mess. But I found a remedy for that. He can't start everything. He can't start headers as easy as he could start shots from distance. Or tap-ins, obviously. So that's how he was playing. But yes, we are about to kick off. Okay, we could barely see players. Okay, so we have Scholes to Cafu. No, I have it wrong. So we have Boomfa in blue. Well, yeah, I see Boomfa in blue, OG in white. Good pass back to goalkeeper. Great switch. I love to see a switch. Shift the defense unexpectedly. Good read by Boomfa. See some sharp passes from Boomfa early on. OG is attacking the middle. I love the movement on defense from Boomfa so far. It's great. Shoot, a little underplay with the switch. Nice play in the pocket there by OG. Nice cut back. Unfortunate turnover, but won back well. Oh, sweet pass. Let's see what he's gonna do here. Good stuff. Wonderful and timely tackle there by Boomfa, because OG he was turning back to the line, and that would have caused a whole host of problems. Let's see, tactic, near pass. Nice. So he was trying to bait him to fall for the. Oh, sweet, Boomfa. It's nice. Good cutout, good pass
nice
with
D.
OG to get the ball in there. Yeah. You're seeing some great defense on both ends for sure. This is going to be a close one, as I predicted early on. But
cheat code. He's a cheat code. Jesus.
Clearly have outdone myself. Oh, you say he's a cheat code? That's a great take. I thought he was going to pass it for the cross. Nice. Oh, sweet.
Sorry, I got to shut up. You see how far ahead when I said cheat code, I meant because of that goal. Sorry, I'll be quiet. Sorry, I threw Keoma off because
I
that's
thought
why.
You meant something else.
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna.
to saying he's a cheat code in defense.
I'm gonna mute myself so I don't do that again. Hold on 1 second. Let me. Oh shit. It's all right.
Yeah, that was a good turn. Let me see. Nice. That was a wonderful finish. You bot on the Discord. Okay, great. Boomfield is not wasting anything to get back in the game. Unfortunate. Great cross. Good holding up. But timely tackle, necessary tackle there. Nobody on the wing. It's gonna be so weird to y'all since y'all ahead of me by so far. It's only telling lies because of how far y'all ahead. Good tackle there. Boomfield was just inches away from getting the ball inside for a wonderful turn. Great clearance, Boomfield, great clearance. You have Hullet on the ball. Nice take. Oh, great tackle, Boomfield. Yeah, I see Konami doing Konami things, getting the ball to bounce up and all that, creating problems. Great save. Yeah, Ibrahimovic is a problem. He is a problem for sure.
Yeah, well, Boomfield is making some changes. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how much those shots increase. He does have 95 finishing. He was incredible in real life, but he just has that extra something. What he reminds me of, Suarez. In my old account, I had a Suarez card and then Shevchenko that I play against. Those two cards.
Big name. You call a big name there, but that's a man that got a lot of respect for Shevchenko, boy.
What's that?
And I say got a lot of respect for Shevchenko.
Yeah.
Monster. Yeah. I didn't like when he went to Chelsea though, but he was a monster.
Oh yeah, that's another player. FC always did terrible. He's okay there, but they always botch players. So I'm glad that here, like
Shevchenko, and Oliver Bierhoff, two men that. But Shevchenko, he said that man was great at football. He used to hit near post high, far post low. The man was as tricky by the butts. If he had you line up for a shot, most likely he was good.
Yeah. Just a Ukrainian monster.
Yeah, boy. And then another guy like bad in the ear, deadly Bierhoff. Bierhoff's story is actually pretty fascinating because they said that his dad made him good in the ear by practicing day in, day out. He was kind of like a reject early on, but through will alone, he made it.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know much about him. I'm going to have to study him because I like knowing about these players.
Definitely. I love football, man. Let's see if Hullet can get this. Great. Oh, great attempt. What a near miss. The disappointment of Capello. One day I'll be living someplace away from the road. Great header. Yeah, Ibrahimovic just too big, boy. Great movement with Boomfield. You're loving the pressure here.
Sorry, brother.
You lost space. Oh man.
Bullshit goal. Wait, I'll let Keoma. See, Keoma's better than me. Keoma would have let that go. I'm too vindictive.
Oh, come on.
I'm too vindictive.
I just thought it's a thin line between honorable tackle and a tackle back. It's a thin line.
No, that was definitely a tackle back, I think, right?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Sometimes what happens is a case where the player can clear and they don't. Or sometimes they can't clear because despite their effort. So they generally try to avoid.
I'm pretty sure that was because. Let me think of how that happened. I got to watch it back, but he won it. But then the game wouldn't allow him to kick it quick enough. Like if I take this and dribble and he tackles, obviously he deserves that. But the way that happened, like it was too fast for me to remember totally. But if I'm remembering correctly,
Yeah, I can't tell, but sometimes like, what's happened in the game. Sometimes you just have to press square because if it's a case where he tried to
you're
place a
right.
pass to somebody else, then the game does it on usual delay. And I think Konami needs to go back to the drawing board when it comes to that because players don't take that long
To exactly, they would not get tackled there. So they need to make, even if Smart Assist is off, even right there. What if they did just an auto clear?
So what it did, I don't want auto clear, but what I mean to say is, for example, you should be able to play the game and pressure all across the field. You should be able to try to tackle the ball back, all that stuff. But the defense should be able to also clear very quickly.
Very quick, yeah. If they don't do, yeah, if they don't do auto, I don't want it to be auto. Trust me. But if they're saying they can't make it quicker, I'm not saying they are, but if they were, then the answer would be to make it. I'd rather have an auto clear than those stupid tacklebacks. What FC did was make it where you could get the pass off your foot quicker. Yeah. So I don't know exactly what they would do, but whatever they do, they got to fix it because it sucks when you get punished that way.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, when you have the spectacular shot and spectacular pass, no one takes that long to pass.
No, the stunning shot, that's one of the things that drives me crazy. The stunning...
Yeah, stunning shot, yeah, stunning shot. Yeah.
Nobody takes that long. Nobody takes... Even if they're hitting a rock...
I found a way to kind of get it off my foot faster, but it's more like a hack, right? What you have to do is charge up while the ball coming to you.
Right.
So it's work better when you receiving the ball on your foot.
Less time, yeah.
Or if you tap it forward into space, if you dribbling the ball, you tap it forward, you could charge it, and when it gets to when the man reaching the ball, it's less time. But you have to it's just crazy. It's too long.
Right. It's way too long.
Yeah. So Boomfa's playing what he.
There's another tap. Damn it.
Strategy. You playing long ball, Colton, too? I can't remember.
I'm playing long ball, and I can't remember what Boomfa's playing. I think he's playing long ball or long ball counter. But there's another one. Vieira is a very good goal scorer, but there's another one. If anything, because it's a friendly tournament, hopefully it will prepare
oh my goodness.
Boomfa for not being able to, for dealing with those. Because sometimes also it's the delay. You got to remember, he's playing way in New Zealand.
Yeah. That's true. Again, it looked at the game when he went to control the ball. It went a little too far off. I think this is an issue that Konami has. Why are people spending money, assuming these are players that you either bought or won? You know, like why a player has say like 90 or above 90 control and can't actually trap a ball. That especially when it's coming. Yeah,
the big touches. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I saw you playing the other day online and. Something happened. I was like, yeah. I read recently the game has this thing where it just randomly flicks the ball stupidly. He does the best I can see it.
Oh, really? It's like a bug?
It looks like it, but to call it a bug in this game, it would be crazy to suspect that they do that on purpose to cause drama because it's going on.
Right. Like an animation.
Yeah, maybe Boomfa will have to clarify to us if it's a case where he's trying to input and it's not happening, or if it's a case where
I think it is with him. We'll ask him after the game, but I'm pretty sure he was. I'm guessing he would have passed the button there, and it just didn't register because that happened to me. I was tied 1-1 in divisions, and somebody did that to me. And
both of y'all using passing level 2?
Yeah.
All the Boomfa passes just seem to be going to you.
Yeah.
Even in situations where it looks like he has a pretty clear pass.
Yeah. So I tried 3 and it kept going to the wrong person. I tried 3, but it kept going to the wrong person. I feel like they need to refine 3.
Possibly.
I could be wrong.
Just there's a point where almost like whatever Boomfa passing, it just seems like it's not going to the right place. It just looks weird.
Yeah, like it looks like the player's open there and then it won't go in the right place. Yeah, it's a good test, and then he hasn't been playing as much either. So eFootball, as we all know, you have to get totally used to it. I mean, you have to get ridiculously used to it. So me right now, I'm on this hunt to climb up. Basically, every game I'm facing rat after rat.
Yeah, that was a great dribbling by Boomfa there, man. Unfortunately, he didn't score the header, but it was a great move.
Oh, I tried to do a move, it didn't register.
Oh, that's another thing too. That's another conversation. And if it ever happened to y'all raise that y'all's put in inputs and things that just don't happen, especially if
Yeah.
you're playing like against other people online. I don't know.
Good ball, boom. Also, shit. Sorry.
Look. Pretty much everything he passing just hitting up somebody. That last one may have been the one I just saw would have probably been him passing indirectly, but the passes just don't seem to be connecting for some reason. Nice, Boomfa. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
But I like the pressing and the runs, he making. Don't seem to be quick counter. Though does it. I guess you have to tell me if he playing. Let me see. Maybe playing long ball. What a Halle is just taking on everyone.
He's ridiculous.
He's really strong. Yeah, he's really strong. Let me see. Okay, great pass. Well taken, OG. You got options. You could have passed it far post, but you was able to finish it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to hearing Boomfa's input to see what, if he's having delay issues. Terrible delay issues. One shot. Yeah. Bellingham with that strike. Oh, I see what happened. The ball was played back to you. That sounds really, yeah. I need to hear from Boomfa because I don't see why the pass would have been made right back across.
I actually feel it too a little bit. I guarantee he's delayed. I guarantee it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man.
Especially being he has to deal with some terrible. He showed me one time, his oh fuck, he just kicked it in his own net. That's got to be delay, bro. Look at this. Let's talk to him. That's the game.
Oh, you done already? Okay.
I'll wait for. Look at that though. Look at what just happened. We'll wait for you to catch up.
What?
I know. Cool. Let's talk to him here.
Oh shit, man.
Let me get him in.
Oh, Boomfa, so sorry, man.
Do I have him muted? Or... There he is. Okay, he muted himself. I was gonna say I didn't think I muted him. You were delayed like crazy, weren't you?
There's just some weird things happening, like the last goal.
That was crazy. What happened there? Did you press clear?
I don't know. Like, yeah, press clear, and then they just shot in my own net.
Well, really, about two of mine were two of those take away. But like I said, I'm vindictive.
And then the one that, but two of the goals, the two before, I did actually press a button. I did give it to you. That's not like delay or anything. I just pressed the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
It was a misinput. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, you haven't. I know you're a little rusty too because you haven't played in a while. And this is one of those games where it's like, so one, the stuff Phil helped me with. Two, just playing divisions, rat after rat. But you get used to those little things. Do I wish you didn't have to get used to them? Yes, obviously, but at least. It will prepare you for when you're in divisions, like knowing what to expect. But like the biggest thing that what Kiyoma was saying, some of the passes, the target was right there. I swear, dude, I don't know what you guys feel about this, but I think sometimes, like, let's say you're facing a good defender, it should have nothing to do if a pass is bad. The pass is on the attacker, but I swear I would not deny it if Konami makes the pass purposely bad sometimes.
I think they adjust it, especially again on manual.
Yeah.
I have more control on my passes, right? So But there are times where I feel as though I might pass to a man and his movement is weird. He's run in a different place from, so he would say, he would present as if he want a ball a particular place, then he moves and he turn over the ball. So I think Konami has way too much interference in the game, and you should be able. So if both of y'all playing passing level 2, if
Yeah.
Boomful makes a pass at a 30-degree angle, it should be made at a 30-degree angle at the power that he puts in. But again, the game is going to refine the pass thing based on however it feels. So the game might feel that you should get the ball, and that's the problem.
Right. 100%.
The AI shouldn't be. The AI should just be about, if I put in a 30-degree angle and the shot may be better at 32. If you make that adjustment, sure, just refine it. Don't alter things completely. Like do things like with smart assist.
Yeah.
The smart assist should never be the person puts into the keeper's right and it's shooting to the left. But that,
Dude.
people didn't want to tell me. People be arguing with me that smart assist doesn't really matter.
Dude.
How it could not matter if people benefiting from it,
Yeah.
and if it didn't matter why people using it.
Smart assist is ridiculously huge cheat code. I hate when people say that. For one, so let's talk about it. For one, that breakaway I had against Phil, it takes away goalie movement because when you shoot it, it will change the direction. So it will see the goalie move, even if you wouldn't and you would have missed, and it will shoot it the other way. So you're almost guaranteed a goal that way. For two, if you choose a shot, let's just say that's wrong, or you overpower something, it corrects that. You move a defender out of position, then switch off. If you're not controlling that defender, it will put the defender back into his correct shape, which is crazy. If you move a defender out of the way because you're a dumbass, like you make a mistake or whatever, then you should get punished for that, right? The defender, they auto-correct every movement as opposed to like, what I love, and this is the whole defensive system needs to be fixed. It's not even just smart assist. Their whole system, what it needs to be is, and UFL actually did a good job at their initial release. When you control your defenders, you're tweaking them and getting them into passing lanes. You're taking angles and trying to force the player out away from goal or to one direction. Then you're timing your tackles. If you miss time, you get burned. Like, it should not be this whole like the press and then the way it works. It's a skill, but not in a football way. They need to make it more football oriented. Like you get rewarded for guessing the passing lane, moving your defender in, then pressuring the right way. Then you click to a different defender and you make sure you got the long switch covered, or you read that and you go cover that, and then you quickly switch to the near side and try to pressure that attacker so he doesn't get the long switch. But if he does, now you've manually moved your defender to be in an area to get that ball. Like, those are the areas that FC's ahead of the game. But the rest of it, FC is just like air hockey. Ping, 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 ping. Dribble in circles. And eFootball more has to just, A, get rid of the AI control, and then B, like the tackle backs, bro. Talk about that, Boomfa, on those tackle back ones. Did you have a command, or was that just the typical eFootball takes too long to pass after?
No, I just pressed the wrong button. She just cleared it. I just pressed like half or whatever.
Gotcha.
So what about the one? There was one, I think, when Bellingham scored the second last goal.
Yeah.
You were on the left of the box.
Yeah, that's the one. I was like pressing like pass or whatever.
Okay. Because it went to your right. It went across the top of the box, like one of the worst potential.
Yeah.
Passes.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. So once it's a missing put rather than the game forcing you to pass, because that'd be
I've seen
that in the game before, so that's why I asked you that.
Yeah. Hey, just out of just for fun, do you want to play one, Kiyomo, where I go full manual?
I don't mind playing on manual, but I like to play you like how you. I just want to play you with the passing level 2 first to see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I just wanted to offer it, and then, but yeah.
I generally prefer to play people the way that they're most comfortable. I don't mind. I've played so much of this game versus so many different types of players. I just prefer to play people the way that they're comfortable. If you're very comfortable playing manual, then and you want to play it, then so be it. But if not, then just.
I've never. I think I tried it one time. I'm gonna try it, dude. I want to because.
I prefer to play regular. If you want another thing, do that. But
we'll go each. We'll go 1-1. So I'll invite you now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then and so you guys who know on stream, just in case you're on now or haven't been here, and so Kioma has a totally unique approach, which I truly respect. He plays full manual for one. And then for 2, he's totally like out. He knows like he's measuring against his skill to get better at football. So where I get pissed at all the rats and where I get pissed at like I'll catch myself doing this. Obviously I wouldn't care if I didn't have content out there, but I'm sure that like the people watching the trolls affect my mind with this. But it becomes where like I seen Anders Vergain do this too, where you're worried that can people see there's lag so they know I didn't really make that pass? Can they see that I tried? Like you start to get worried when you know what's going on. That's all that matters. But like for me, I don't know if it's because it's content and it's going to be out there, so I have to make sure I explain it or what. But I get caught in that part of it, like, dude, they better. You guys can see the lag, right? Oh, you're, and then when I'm talking, some people on stream will think like, oh, he's directing it at us. What the hell? But really, I'm in my head talking to already hearing the trolls, like, oh, you're making excuses, or oh, you can't pass.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, and so you start getting in this negative mentality, and it really is like, kind of what I'm explaining is kind of the issue with like the toxic community atmosphere in all football games, because it's really bad in FC, and just how players play in eFootball, it's got to be bad here too. Like that's why I can't stand those players, because they make me feel like, to me, they're like those players.
Play it true to yourself. I can understand it could be frustrating, but play it true to yourself. Like it don't feel good to lose. Like the same person I play against, one of my friends, he beats me a lot. But I focus more on like how can I avoid this thing or that thing. So what I did with him, because he attacks my back line, so I made my center backs faster, and then stopped him from getting that option. You know,
that's awesome. I love that stuff.
There's a character, there's a player, Safi Sali, a card. Safi Sali is out jumping my center back. Safi Sali is about 4'10". He's extremely short. And I went and checked the cards online on eFootball Hub. He doesn't. None of his cards are high jumping cards. None. So I say to myself, like, how it is that this player is out jumping men that are like 190 centimeters, 188 centimeters. That actually, because I have those players designed to have them developed to counter taller players.
Yeah.
And the taller players can't beat me in the air.
Yeah.
You know, I do it at the point. You know, I would say about a taller player. Certain players will beat me here regardless, but I can play to force the guys to not have as good position as I have or whatever, right?
Right.
So play a situation, you try to cut out the passes, but he's still, no matter what, he could beat me in the air. I said myself, this game is ridiculous.
Right. No, it does. Yeah. Trust me, that's why I was gonna leave for a while. And then the soulless feel of FC, I don't get that in eFootball. That's the one thing that keeps me here, is like what it hopefully can be.
FC definitely has a soul to the game.
Yeah.
You know, but these guys sell out, man.
So let's see what we have.
Let me see. At least the game has some. So I think what they did is they did a measured approach. They didn't know that eFootball knows that they have hardcore fans, and they know that they have new players. They allow you to play the football you would like to play, but they also allow other people to just come and do anything in the game. So then some people say, no, if other people could just play whatever, we doing whatever. Yeah. So I just chose that. I play in the game the way that I want to play it.
Yeah, and like, looking at your team, that's why I have so much respect. Like, people would look at this and be like, what the fuck? But that's what you got to understand, is that's where it's all skill. That's where I almost hate this doing, like, playing. But then again, I want to try to play football, and it's just like a whole different mindset. But I'm not a dumbass. Like, I see the difference, and then all the Showtime skills and everything else. And that's why I commend you, Boomfa. You guys always do things right. And then Phil, the way he keeps his cool, like, he goes out and plays these rats. He had to play that one the other day. He ended up smoking them when there wasn't delay. But, like, that's where I get pissed. And it helped me on a real pitch. And I don't know, some people probably like it because they like, I'm taking my anger out on the rats like the way they want to. But at the same time, I wish I could let that shit slide more, because then more energy goes into good football and like the positive. Like, that's why when I play you guys, win or lose, I would never get upset, because you guys are actual players. Like, I look at these rats no different than the kids growing up that would like cheat in the backyard, and it's like, or cheat at Monopoly or some shit. And it's like, bro, you might as well just told me. We could have just not played, you know.
Yeah,
Like
people,
if you're gonna,
people who cheat frustrate me. People who play like that annoy me. Right?
yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
like just know. I don't know why it took so long for you to get that off.
I don't know. That was weird.
That's a bad pass on my part.
I'm gonna check something in here in a sec. Well, I'll wait till it goes out.
If you want to check, then just let me know.
No,
Could play it
I'll
off.
kick it out when I get it. You're good. It's not you that
Okay,
needs
okay.
it. You're fine. I just want to make sure I have
Shit.
the. Just doing that, I know that, but I always want to make sure. Just so here's my settings. So and I'll show you what Kioma has. So if I go to, I like the game. I'm weak. I only play for fun. Oh, that was Igor. That was a player I beat. That says I'm weak. He was top 6,000. We'll talk to him after. I can't wait to. So smart assist off. I got semi assist cursor change. You go you go semi assist on this too, then, right? Because that's the most.
I can't see it on the screen yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can get there, but I do. Yeah, obviously smart assist off, fully manual. Send me assist with cursor change because I think they took out the manual changing.
Yeah,
I think they did.
they did.
Yeah,
That's the
I
best
actually
one.
used to play like manual, but whatever. I guess I took it out so I could do what I feel like. I use ball oriented for
Oh wow,
manual cursor changes.
interesting.
Yeah, I can't explain that. I use obviously passing level 4. I like both of them, but I find like sometimes things happen so quickly. I want to switch based on where the ball is. The ball is always moving all over the place.
So you like switching that way? Interesting. It always threw me off. And then feint command. Setting this easy will allow the game to assist you in choosing an appropriate
Yeah.
feint.
I don't use easy for feinting. I use manual for passing and for feints as well.
Yeah,
And in all
so
directions.
I don't even use feints. I don't think. What would be a feint? How do you even do a feint?
The feint is feints would be, but I got them listed. There's the different types of dribbles that are there. Like for example, you could press. Nobody usually right sit let the ball roll over.
Yeah,
The ball just pass you by and all that. Yeah, stuff like that.
I'll have to check that out. Yeah, because I didn't even recognize
You
that.
could probably look into that, but I know back in the day they had different feints where you could have pressed like if you were running, you could have tapped the left stick 3 times in a particular direction, and you would kind of feint that way. They're different things. Yeah.
Interesting.
Man, people. I don't think a lot of people understand how watered down eFootball is compared to the original.
Oh my God, yeah,
PES.
dude. That's what I'm saying. Whenever
People don't
I
understand that.
put PES for Life and stuff, it's like, dude, it was the original skill. Like we always had jokes like you need to go play FIFA, like if they were bad, or like FIFA was like the kids game and it wasn't skilled. This was the first game where it was like weighted passes and it mattered and it would go in front of the player and it wasn't just like the one size fits all magnet pass. Like I can't believe that PES came from this game. Like I could
And then,
feel
then
it.
they-
I could feel the magic part, like the weight of the pass and stuff. But other than that, they've added so much shit on top and have turned it into like an AI.
It's slot in some ways, yeah.
Yeah. And the only reason that sucks the worst is that so many players use it to where
Oh my gosh, it's raising shot. I forget
so many
that.
places, so many players use it to where like competing. Like I showed my hours. Like I'm 200 in. These players are 2,000 hours in using Smart Assist. It's like, bro. So I got to get some hours under me to compete. But I'm headed in your direction. Like I respect you, not as full manual as you, and like the same philosophy, but in that direction of beating these players playing my way, as opposed to playing, I guess what you would say, the meta way right now, which is sad that the meta way is what the meta way is.
You should see Reddit, man. Everybody's like, which player to use? They saying, I tell players like, just figure out how to play the game and play it the way that you like. You know?
Yeah. Oh, which
I was playing Possession that game. Those games.
What's that?
I was playing Possession those games against you guys.
Oh
Nice,
yeah,
nice,
boom. Keelan was wondering.
I got you.
Only reason I love Possession like overall, but I don't like how they only come one direction.
Yeah, possession to me again watered down. Remember back in the day you could have choose You could choose how your player moves, maybe with the arrows I used to give you. You could choose how a player can move.
Yeah. They went
On
backwards.
defense and offense. The game has regressed in many ways. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I had to change the whole setup.
Change what, buddy?
When you was with one ball, you were like just letting me out, and I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like defensively, I was just all over the place. Yes, I can manually cover it, but I was just running like chicken with my head cut off kind of thing.
Yeah.
What a horrible.
So I just switched up the whole thing.
There. Very good reads so far from. Very good read so far from Kioma, dude. I love it. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. He put the trivela right into his leg. Good read. There it is. Oh, wrong player. See, that's crazy. That was supposed to go to, it was definitely the wrong player there.
Oh.
Foul. I love Hendo, though, dude. I can't tell you how much I love Jordan Henderson.
Nice.
I can't believe that Medincina review on that one, dude. That pissed me off. He was so wrong about that, dude.
Those guys, I mean, everybody got their own opinion, man.
He built him so bad, though. He said Anchorman, and then it's like, okay, Anchorman's a number 6, but he put his first of all, he put his dribbling way down. He's like, oh, it's clunky. Well, no shit, the way you built him. But then he put the defense in the 80s. It's like, that's an anchor man, bro. So, like, for me...
80s in defense. What the hell is he doing?
Dude, go look at it. It's crazy. Look at mine. This is a great build, and he's perfect. Go look at how he built him. You'll shit yourself. And he's like, he's second best.
80 on defense? Why do you need an anchor man for?
It's crazy.
Jesus.
It's crazy how he built him. So then he's like, oh, he's second best. Take Robertson or whatever. But I firmly disagree with that. I think Henderson's one of the best players in the game right now.
Stats, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
I know, and it's like how he built him.
That's crazy. He's a monster.
He's a monster, bro.
He's right,
and he's A form as well.
But, yeah,
he's A form.
Well, you definitely did Henderson wrong. I don't know what stats he focused on. What stats were high then?
I don't know, dude. It was crazy. Passing maybe, and he used. I don't know. It was crazy.
It's like he forgot about his play style.
He said he was clunky. Look at this. He is not clunky at all.
No.
Good interception.
Like how you build your play, you better start with what play style the play is.
You already finished reading these crosses good, boy. You thought you had space.
I gotta get better with my skill move choices. Are so bad.
Yeah,
but I love it. I love that. And
it's a long story. It's a long story for me. I had a cousin who he wasn't good at the game, so and then he used to ever tackle him. I used to just get my players in position. So I had to learn from playing him. I learned how to position my players very well before actually tackling. They generally don't actually press tackle. They just get in a good position. That's a good
Yeah.
one. I can do anything with that.
No, you can't do nothing there.
That's
It's a
awesome,
cheat.
yeah.
That's a cheat code. That's what I'm saying. You couldn't do. Kiyoma couldn't do nothing there. I want
That's a
to.
link up play, just no?
It's unbelievable. What's that?
That was a link up play, just no?
No, no link up play. Hold on. Let me tell you. That's
What the hell?
yeah, I know. So no link up
Oh,
play.
oh my God.
What I
That
was trying to do is I was trying to wait to see if I could tap the ball back and go kick, but my player was too far behind.
yeah. So check it out. So
Look at this. What the hell?
the link up play with Capello would be an orchestrator DM, which would have to be Beckenbauer. So he's not in. And then with Amorim, it would have to be Serginho. But for me, I didn't like it. I didn't really use link up play ever. But look at that play right there. It seemed like link up play, didn't it?
Yeah, it was like over the top.
I know,
No,
dude.
but
That's I scored like that against Phil too. It's crazy when he makes these runs.
That's ridiculous.
Look at that.
What the hell?
Dude. I'm telling you, it like slows
He
the
ran like he's
defense.
fucking. He ran like a, you know, like a, what do you call it? Like a,
It slows the
like off the
defense
shoulder
down.
striker kind of thing.
Yeah, it slows the
Like
defense
he's playing
down.
off the shoulder or something.
So he does that
It's
good. So
crazy.
he is a poacher. Now he doesn't always make those runs. You got to read it. But when he does, if the person doesn't manually control the defender and just start running back, they're screwed.
Yeah.
I was doing that, but
Oh, you did?
I did manually turn.
Yeah, so he's
wasn't
toast. He toasts people. Like it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. And I think some players make the defense. That's what I mean. Like instead, like say you're passing and there's like a really good defender. I think instead of just judging your passing attributes, they'll lower it based on a defender, almost to make it's crazy. I could be wrong. Nice shot. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I ain't got much of a choice. I go take one can.
That was beautiful, bro. I love the free kicks in this game. They actually got
It's
that right.
ridiculous. If Zlatan can play off the shoulder and he can head the ball, what can we do?
He can do it all. He's a little
exactly.
he misses a little, like see how like he's 90-90, whereas Pele's 95-95, so Pele's got this, whereas he can't do that, like get away, like separate, but he's so strong as long as he just gets a little ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a terrible shot. Going away from goal. Whenever I coach, I teach my players never do that. Going away from goal, make sure if you're facing away from goal, unless you have an absolute rocket. Good switch.
Come on, guys.
I like the effort, so I love the long range shots.
Yeah, he did that.
Dude,
He
you
did
know-
that 'cause my guy made a run inside, and they say I can use it as a dummy runner, so that's why he shot behind the run.
Yeah. Thinking of like the players, like you could use this Hullet card. Well, he's not the best at it, but like for some reason, him and Vieira, their long range shots, I could see you sniping those with them. Like, dude.
Oh my gosh, that was a horrible deflection, dude.
Oh, Bellingham can hit rips too. He does have 90 finishing.
Oh, that's a great pass. That was a great pass. Or give it on my part, but that's a great. Yeah.
I love though that like they do that pretty well, and I think they've even nerfed. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, but they nerfed those because didn't they used to slow the, and maybe they still do, but didn't they nerf some because they like almost did auto give and goes where they let the player through, or there's something about that. I could be wrong, but they had to like nerf give and goes.
Oh.
What? He kept it in. What did they call?
Nah, it was a little off. I could see if you look at the arrow, it was really far back. So
It was just a little off.
it was a little.
I thought you kept. I saw the arrow way back, but it seemed like you kept it in. Oh, I forced
I
it.
thought so, but I did that because I wanted. Again, I have to do certain things to get a little bit of an advantage playing against the teams. But again,
Of course, yeah.
when you're playing, you just go put in a little extra. So, but what for me is every game that I win or lose, I try to learn something from it. Like what could I do? Could have done a little bit better.
Dude, you're a beast, bro. You're very hard to break down. You're very, like, defensively, I have to be very thoughtful. And I'm way advantaged in the team department.
Yeah, but that's part of the game, man. He should just shot instead of just hit it forward.
Dude, that's
My
hard.
rest too is when you taking on those goalkeepers, you really gotta bring it from far. Like one time I beat a player, he had Abiati, and he was when they beat him, he said he was saying that that's garbage, and I was like, no, I took the shot. I knew I had to
Yeah, why would that be
really
garbage?
because he accustomed him getting away with pretty much everything, right?
Right.
I actually have told these guys before, y'all, if you're playing with easy shooting,
Yeah.
the game is gonna do a lot of stuff that I can't do. So
Right.
if I score on you, it means I work really hard to score.
Yeah, the full man.
And if you get a good angle, if I got the keeper running back across the bar, so if I make a switch and then I tap it back to the middle, lay it off and shoot, that goalkeeper, he in like 2-3 minutes trying to figure out what he need to do. And that's just football understanding.
Right.
Manual shooting is actually really hard. You guys are gonna play manual game now? You know?
Manual shooting would be nuts. Now, let me ask you this. Why don't they do something? So, FC has manual shooting. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But precision shooting is great. Precision shooting, it's like, okay, we know he's shooting around this area, but he could go near post, far post, high or low, and like your aim as you're powering up is the skill gap. And then, of course, if you double tap now, you go low driven. If you don't double tap, it just goes regular or high if you power it up enough. Why don't they have something like that in eFootball?
Yeah, I heard you outside numerous. I think they should. I don't mind. I think they need to refine the shooting because, well, maybe it could be that I just need to be better at it. But I find like I be able to make some really spectacular passes. Then when it comes to shooting,
well, the biggest issue
is really off.
The biggest issue with manual is, like, say you're pointing towards the corner, you have to totally move like the way you have to move the left trigger. If they made it precision, it's okay. You know a player is going to shoot at the goal. That's a given. So what they do then is, what you don't know is what's their decision making going to be. So you might be going towards like the out of bounds left side, facing away from goal, and you have the little corner to aim to. So while you're powering it up, you have to aim it, and then the human error comes in. Like, okay, are you shooting with Ibra? Are you shooting with, Van Dijk? Van Dijk, he ain't never gonna hit that top corner, right? No matter how perfect you are.
You aim manual, right? It's more like about body positioning. So like,
yeah. So like,
depends on
if
how your player's angle. You just aim it kind of straight forward. You don't aim direction really. You just aim forward.
Exactly.
I just think for me personally, in my shooting, I think it's a skill issue. But I used to be there saying to myself, how is I making all these I making precise passes from my defense to the wing and all that. And
well, it's like as if shooting, you aim a corner, right?
Yeah.
It's the other way around. You aim to a corner,
right?
And then you just shoot.
Right.
So it's either aim at the keeper and slightly aim to the side of him, or aim at the pole and the
exactly.
come in. But for some reason you can't, or try to, this teacher, this teacher when you shoot into pass the ball into the net. I think that's like one of the fundamental things to teach you. Just pass it into the net.
Yeah. Of course, just like real football.
Whatever I do, I just don't seem like I could really beat goalkeepers, and it's annoying.
It's annoying,
I just
bro.
be trying everything. Yeah, so I agree. I think that they definitely need to refine it one or the other.
Right, yeah, because you had some great shots, and then, you're at a huge disadvantage, though, because they're making these players so powerful on purpose, probably, because it always comes back to money, right? They add...
Yeah.
Remember months and months ago when I first started, I was like, oh, what's next? It's going to be triple boosters, it's going to be 2 Showtime skills, it's going to be...
when you said that.
Yeah, remember, and now it's 110 rating, and then it's going to be... Do you watch? Within a couple years, we're going to be, like, getting...
now 3 is like 4 epics. I'm basically free to play except for Ronaldinho, and I got like almost all epics on my team.
Yeah.
I didn't spend a cent.
Yeah, dude, I can see we're going to be playing when we're like 60 and 70. It's going to be like 200 rated players, and they're going to have the ability to fly. Like, like, oh yeah, you don't got the new Ibra, he's got the flying Showtime skill. It's going to be crazy.
Showtime skill.
But yeah, dude.
I
Hey,
wonder if it ever get to the point where eFootball realizes, you know what, we really went too far. Let me just reset everything and start from scratch. I know some people be in trouble. If Smart just get tackle this game, some
yeah,
players can be in trouble. Because
dude.
when
I
they first started
guarantee.
playing,
Kilmer, did you play PES 21 manual?
no, I think I started playing manual more in recent years. I used to play the
I
like
was
the
about
lower
to say,
manual
like,
was
manual and PES 21 is like completely different.
it was good or different. Okay,
Yeah, until you see the physics on
it
PES
was
21 manual, it's unreal. It's
it
like
wasn't
real
as
life.
rigid.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Hey, try to fix your. Try to just so we can hear you better. Try to fix. Can you tweak your mic a little, boom for no? If not, no big deal. We can work with it. But is there? I just want to make.
I can try to.
Oh, you sound clear there. What did you do there?
I think he must have been close to you, Mike.
You must have been close to the mic. I just want to make sure I told you so you knew.
I'm just closer to the mic. Maybe I can just.
Now we hear you.
closer to the mic.
Now you're perfect, bro.
Yeah.
Now you're okay. So what I wanted to do, first of all, I want to say thank you to you guys because now we know how to run these smoothly. We'll use PayPal, and then Kioma, if you can figure that out. If not, and then
PayPal working, but I have a Waze card if it's a case where I can
yeah,
send money directly.
for the future, like I want to get these to where they're actually like competitive, like a full manual one where it's literally full manual. I'm checking everybody. I probably won't play in those bigger, like just to make sure I can really check people. And then like I don't give a shit about me playing. I want to showcase like you guys, the way you guys approach the game is awesome. And look, let's look at these stats real quick. Okay, so if we go to eFootball League, look at the heart of where the players are at. Okay, it's the heart of where players are at. These guys are looking to play good football and like it's out there. So I know by players like that guy you just messaged me, bro. I want to send him a message. He's top 6,000, so I want to ask him how he says he's weak because I beat him, and he said he was weak on here. Hold on, let me. But if you see, I asked him about the game. You see, like I said, I come from FC, playing pro level there, and then I love eFootball at its core, but there's a lot of nonsense. What are your thoughts on the game? He says I like it, but I'm a weak player. I only play for fun. Look at his name, Igor Fidelis. Now watch this, guys. He says he's weak.
Yeah, if you're proud of that, though, you gotta see your game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This kind of stuff. But yeah, man, like
I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry. When I used to play back in the day, I used to play. That was in 11-9. I was ranked 448th in Latin America and Caribbean. So if I joined the team, I was ranked like 16,000 for 22,000 something.
That's huge.
It didn't take long before I was like under 500.
Yeah.
I was beating people like that was in top 200, and some of the people were saying, "Nah, we gotta get the pretty guys at top 100 and top 50," but the other guys didn't want to play me because they used to play people who wasn't under like who wasn't in top 100.
Right.
But I know I could play. Like I have friends.
I'm saying you play for fun or whatever.
I have friends who used to play FIFA, and when
it's like top 5,000, you said.
These guys, a lot of these guys only up there because of the
Smart Assist. Exactly. So I have the video of this one, and that's exactly it. Now he's a nice guy and everything, but I was like, bro, what was that about? Because I ended up getting a great goal to beat him. But dude, he was going for tacklebacks, and then the game would start glitching, and he was going for full crosses. So I didn't even I was showing my comments. That's what I was reading. But basically, what I asked, like nicely, right? I didn't even come at him like a typical rat. I just said nicely, like, what do you think about the game, bro? Where are you at? And that was the response you saw, where he's like, oh, I'm a weak player. Well, you got top 5,000, so he must have that approach, like, oh, I'm bad.
So he admits it when he's bad at the game, but he uses exploits.
Yeah, and like so these players, they'll go, oh, I know I suck, so I'm going to use all this assistance. But to me, it's like, what's the point? So if you had Kioma's approach, it would be like, okay, maybe you'll be Division 3, like, but if you look at the game, like I said, I released a video. It's out now. I released it at noon. If you guys, the highlights are on there, and he outplayed me, yes, 100%. But the way he did it wasn't football, and so it's like, to me, it would be better to play football, and all these guys are kind of
It's
the
just
same.
like all glitches, right? It's
Yes. So he would get the ball and he'd have a great chance for build up where I'm looking at like, oh my god, dude, and he would just play it wide and go for the spam cross to Holland, or he would have a chance to like move the ball regular, but he'd try to spam that over the top. You actually have to have at least a little skill in the sense that if your player isn't making the run, you're not going to get it. But these guys will do it over and over and over, and they might miss 30.
It's a shortcut, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
It's like a shortcut.
And then they'll score in the 32nd, but it won't matter. They probably don't even know what it means to like play the run when your striker's on the shoulder of the defender. They just play it over and over.
I understand football. That's the problem.
Exactly. And then so this guy got there, like the way that I beat him, I could tell why he wins so much, but it was the most pointless shit. Like if I played that way, everyone would be like, dude, this is stupid. So I don't get why their mindset is, okay, if you're a weak player and you admit it and all that, it's cool, but why not try to get better like Phil did? For instance, Phil, he never played the game. He had to learn offsides, learn tactics, learn all, and he put in the work. Now he's a hell of a player.
Yeah.
And that's way more rewarding. I don't see, to me, that's like
To these guys, they only look at numbers. They only look at this badge right here. You see this?
Yeah.
5,000, that's all they care about. That's the problem.
I know.
Listen, I have had people who told me, how is it you beat me? I had 20 shots and you had 3. It's like,
I never go past the 8 and 5. I don't care, but I'm playing football. I don't care. I don't care about the badge. Like, these people don't care about the badge. That's the problem.
Yeah, the highest I got with passing level 3 was Division 3. The highest I ever got with full money was Division 4.
That's huge.
I used to actually play as the default squad initially, you know. I used to play a game like Master League, but just developing because they had a Master League, so I used to be like, because it would be great if I think it's PES 2011.
Yeah.
I think they had it like that was. I think 2011 had it like you had a lot of leagues I think people formed their own little communities and they used to go against other people and it was like this game is amazing.
Right.
And they had so much more in the game. You had competitions that was going on. You had a certain amount of sometimes points or I can't remember what it was. You had a certain amount of points to enter. They had a lot of different things going on. Tournaments. The game had in so many things. I know.
So there's a ton of depth to it.
Ton more depth. Yeah,
you could have actually talked to players in the middle of the game, so that was kind of toxic in many ways. But
I could see where it could be good. Yeah.
I like trash talk. I like trash talk.
Wow. That's
so
cool, man.
I tell him a guy beat me. He beat me 4-11, then they beat him like 1-4 or 5 things in a row. He's like, you could only beat me 1-11. He's like, I could beat you 5 things in a row.
Right. Yeah. You go back and forth.
I score a goal and shut it right down. You know, so that's how we used to play a football team.
Right.
I shut it right down because I used to do that sometimes when people give me talk, I would score a goal and just left it as that one goal.
Right. Right.
I could start you from scoring. So it was always important for me to dominate on defensive end. Then I had games where I think he played the same guy again. He was like, you could only score one. And then they showed the guy, I beat you like 3 love or something like that. You know, so there's a lot of ego these people's got. I just want to play football and be happy with what I play. And I lose a lot in the game, and it'd be frustrating. But in the end, to me, I might play any type of football that I would feel good to play.
Yeah. No, I do understand that totally. That's why I think we all have that same view of we all have good intentions and want the game going the right way, which is why I think we mesh well. And I think that if we do things like this and then even do tournaments, leagues, whatever it is, match up and play, start sharing that content, it will be one guy, then 2 guys, then 3. And the main reason that I want that out there is because I think if you get enough people, then it won't even matter anymore to play this, because I'm a competitor, right? So like I look at like climbing, but we can get enough people to have leagues and specialty events and stuff where we can actually give depth to this game. Hopefully eventually Konami does, but right now Konami, for whatever reason, like we talk about the draft, we talk about adding in more modes, like talking about different things. Yeah, and you could even have a smart assist league and then a full manual league.
Yeah, those smart assists. I don't know what they're trying to get out of smart assists though. Like But if they want to put the smart assist people to play on an island by themselves,
I,
so be it.
I think it's the shitty players. I literally think this, like, based on the skill level of the players I play mainly in eFootball, I think they started catering to those players. I truly do. I think that they go, hey, the heart of our team of our game is divisions 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, we got to make it easier. They're gonna go to FC. That's what I think. Way back when they started this assistance era, where it's everything's like, oh, this is too hard, make it AI. Oh, this is too hard, make it AI. That's my opinion.
Konami are frauds, and I can tell you why. You see when they release the thing where they were showing how many players use smart assist, the percentage, they did it for Division 1.
I heard that. I showed that.
If they had done it for the whole game, you would have seen that it was mostly people playing smart assist. I almost every game that plays reverse people in smart assist.
Yes, dude, that's what I said. That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm trying to say is that when I'm playing these guys, that's where my approach is different. There's no way. Like, we just played those games, not smart assist. I would way rather, and I could have that approach like Kiyomo, but in the back of my mind, it's like, clearly these guys could care less about football. Clearly they want to win, so I just take the approach of like, I'm going to whoop your ass with this. And then when I notice the skill screw them, it helps them too much for sure, but I'll notice where it will screw them, and it's like, look at this. This dude, even with smart assist, is making a mistake here because he has no idea about, like, leading the player who's making a run, when to play a player or not. Yeah.
That's because smart assist analyst does not understand. Again, it's AI, so it's analyst.
You know nothing when you use smart assist. You can't control anything.
No.
But seriously, I don't see. No one can explain to me why it makes sense for smart assist. You're trying to tell me that players, if you have a great game, and unless people can be poor at it and might not be able to play using fundamentals, but if you're in division, you can be saying like a division 10 player, you might be that poor, and then you might work a little hard and get division 9, and then 8. You might max out at 7. You know, you can feel good, but
right.
You can try to play harder, or you can play another game. They don't want you to play another game. They want you to spend money to get to top.
Yeah.
Right, 100%.
That's a great thing. And this is a dishonest company, truthfully. Just try. I can't say don't spend, but I just try hard not to spend.
No, dude, you're right.
Let's be honest. Like, they're no different. Both of them.
Yeah.
They're the same. Like,
just differently evil in terms of how they might implement.
Yeah.
Here's that long ball again. There's that long ball.
This game is really hard. It's hard to play. It's hard to play proper football and get good results in this game.
Yes, 100%. That's exactly it.
That no matter what you do, Safi Sadi, and I mean, I just play against the Ronaldos. I just play against the taller, bigger strikers, and these guys.
You try to play football, and you just can't get rid of, unfortunately, because.
Yeah.
That tactics just overwhelming all the time.
Yeah.
See, I think it has seen is you that had the you was playing it was tree at the back. You was playing like a box in the middle with a striker.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty interesting because I used to play a tree at the back. A lot of people be saying is like, why are you doing this? But when they play a tree at the back, that's my most aggressive.
Like coach style, I use that when I play like.
If you ever see me
online or whatever, like against other players, I use that and I spread them out because I know you have the thing and I just move them around.
Yeah, here I'll try to help this. So Kiyomo, Boomfa, you're way delayed. So try to like, how can we fix that over? Because I feel bad because Boomfa's here and way later and trying to respond. We'll try to. Yeah, I could tell he's way behind. So it seems like what it seems like is that he's talking over, but he's not. He just can't. He's not getting it till now. So how can we fix that? We got to make sure. We'll try to pause. Like you're hearing us way later, so we'll try to pause because once you hear what Kiyoma's saying and respond, we're way ahead of the conversation. I noticed it just now.
So he would hear us as if we were not speaking.
Yep. So watch, he'll start responding right pretty soon. And so what will happen is we'll move on, and then boom, Boomfa's trying to respond, and it will sound like he's just cutting in, but he's not. He's just hearing laters. So I wonder if there's a fix for that. Don't worry about it, Boomfa. I was just letting you know, like when you listen back, you'll see. I was making sure people knew that you weren't just trying to like say, screw what you're saying, I'm going to talk. It's just you're getting it later.
I didn't think he was trying to.
Okay, good. I figured you knew too, but I wanted to make sure I said it. But I guess if I could just real quick summarize it, like you guys are both 100% correct, and this hopefully like we can all make enough difference. And some people would say we're crazy, we'll never be able to change it, but I truly think that there's enough people out there that want the game to be good that oh damn, wait till you see that. I tried for something sick. Tell me when you guys see that highlight. But we can make it.
I just seen the profile for like the Igor.
Oh my god, I got the game off. Oh my god. So I hit the post and it came out, and I had like this really tight angle, and
just saw.
And I hit the crossbar. Yeah, you just seen it, and then you'll see the chip after from Hullet. And then he hit the post. You guys seen it yet? You seen it, Boomfa?
I can't see. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh damn! It's
now you paused again.
Yeah.
For some reason, my stream.
It's past. It's past. Hey, at least we're learning like the delay part. But that's okay. But anyway, that's not what I was gonna say. Is if we spread enough, it's better than just not saying anything at all. And I do think there's enough people around the world that share the same mindset, that played PES, that want it to be a good game again, that will actually like join on board to play the game the right way. Like I think I think there will be at least enough people that have similar, like, hey, I want to play, like, I want more depth to the game. I'd like to play without smart assist, whatever it is. And then we can get enough to have competitive leagues on, like, Fridays and Saturdays. And then the rest, you can obviously, you got to play, like, their divisions and stuff to play the game. But my goal is to get it to where we have enough people and we make it competitive enough that, like, this league and our tournaments become the main thing, and then like divisions and events will be your practice. So people won't even give a shit. And then they'll look at ours, and then you'll have rankings and standings, and we'll give out eventually MVPs. Like, I'm trying to make this thing like that. I could care less about blowing up. Like in some ways, like, don't get me wrong, would it be cool to be like Nick and all these guys? Yeah, but I'm also realistic, and I think it's way more realistic to gather enough of a community in eFootball that's former PES players or even just younger guys that want to play real football, that to make a serious and fun league.
So I don't enjoy the divisions at all. It's just not football. I just don't like it.
Right.
It's just not a fun experience.
So is it a chore to you? Is it a chore to you similar?
Yeah, absolutely a chore. Like every time I play against some guy who's just spamming through goals.
Yep. Spamming crosses, yeah. Yep. I have more fun.
It's madness.
Yeah, go ahead, Kiyoma. Go ahead. Say what you were going to say.
Well, I do play it, but I think it's ridiculous. Like, sometimes it's really, I just kind of do it to see how skilled I am now, you know. Like, it's really hard to play it, the way that you want to play it, because the game that you're trying its very best to impose its will on.
Yeah, you're right.
Let the other guys that aren't good enough beat you.
Right. 100%. Yeah, and you got to play in certain ways. So that's what my ultimate goal is. And in the meantime, sharing content, trying to help people, you know, be successful, but not just be total rats. Like if you notice, so the long balls, people are playing these ones. They're going out wide. I don't have the ball right now, but they're going out wide, then diagonal through balls, or they're just going out wide and then running down the line and then spamming crosses. Those are the ones I'm facing. But I know that with Ibra, I feel like the over the tops are going to get better. But how I do it is I just make sure one of my defenders is back there. Now, do I necessarily wish I had to do that every time? Maybe not. But the good thing is that I feel like you can at least fight it. And like you guys, I forgot who, it might have been Boomfa, but you guys are the ones who taught me that. Because at first I was just like, screw this game. There's too much dumb shit. But at least in this game, you can fight it and get that magic feeling. Whereas in
I was saying you can fight the rest. You can
yeah, you can, and you
you
can.
can trip it. You can you can stop it.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but at least there's that, and I feel like that's worth it more than playing FC in the state of FC. That's my opinion. Because
FC, you can't do anything at all. You can't move. I mean,
no, dude, and if you get any type of delay and your opponent's moving a million miles an hour like they do in FC, and let's remember, it's not even football. Like scoring goals where you run in circles over and over till the defender can't get you, it's just even the ping, 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 ping shoot. Everything looks like an air hockey puck. It doesn't even, once you play eFootball for even a little bit and then put it next to a real football game, then you realize how goofy FC is. You really do. Like, I challenge anybody who disagrees with me, like, oh, eFootball sucks, whatever. First of all, I ended on a great note because you'll hear people, oh, it's just because it's the lower level players. Now, how we used to joke about FC players being bad, and that's why, like, oh, go play FC if you can't play PES. Now, FC players look at eFootball players like that. And it's crazy. And the only reason is because of Konami and all the shit they added. But truthfully, if you look at real football, eFootball is miles ahead. The tactical approach, the pace of the game, the movement, all of it, eFootball is miles ahead. They just did all this crap to, like, lower the game, to water it down, which is so dumb.
Which is why see if I can find replay on post 21. It looks crazy, man.
Right.
It looks really weird, like.
I gotta get control and try that again, man. I would have played PES 21 before, but I had it on PC, but it wasn't the official version, so I wasn't playing online. I was just playing against the PC.
I'm waiting to see Boomfa. Did you download any gameplay yet?
Dude, I was trying to install it, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to mod the game to do it before, and then it's because you installed the OS, and then now all my mods don't work. I guess I can still do it. I just download an option file and then to the menu or whatever. I can do that.
Valley, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Online Champions League, dude. We're gonna get it going, Valley. You got to join us, man, if you want to play, of course, and then.
Controls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll DM you this link. And we can have a look at this. And you tell me how real this is.
I think you're too close to the mic again, buddy.
Yeah, I was saying this link.
Oh, look at this goal. Look at this goal. This is ridiculous. This is what Ibra does. Like, what the fuck? Away from goal like that? I'll wait till you guys can see it. Holy shit. So ridiculous.
I sent it to him.
Alright, I'll check it out after this. So, Big Crib Gaming said, can I join tournament? Oh, it's too late, Big Crib. We finished up. We finished up, man. We played each game, but it was more like a practice tournament for the future, so you can definitely. I actually gotta hop off in a bit. I gotta go coach, but yeah, dude, it was awesome. So Big Crib, you gotta jump in the next one for sure. I'll try to mix them. I'll do a morning one, and then maybe, dude, if I can get enough time, I'll do a morning and afternoon eventually. We'll do it. I'll try again for next weekend. We'll try to make them every Saturday or every Saturday and Sunday. Like, I want to get them as big as they can get, man. I want to give people a place to play and compete and play good football and spread good football.
Yeah.
And I gotta fully say, like, probably because I'm playing and stuff, but I probably am the most. Me and Phil are probably the most like ratty. To the sense of playing like how you have to play to compete in divisions.
Yeah.
And me even more than Phil.
I don't rat. I just stop the ratting.
And I only say ratting.
Football. That's why I don't go anywhere, really.
Yeah, I say ratting, and it's, how can I say it? It's changing the way you play to an extent, meaning like
yeah.
I don't even know, like some of the long balls. Even though I did see Eber running in, I do know in my mind, like I feel like they do slow down the defense. So like to me, anything like that, that's not a realistic thing. Like the defense isn't gonna be affected. Like if I let me try to use an example here. If I see Hullett running in deep, because he does, I'm not saying you can't play long balls. Long balls do happen in real football, of course. But it feels like they slow the defense down and give it to you automatically. That feels ratty. And same with some of the skill moves, feel like they make your defender sort of like, kind of go to one direction or the other, almost like auto beating a defender. I could be wrong, but that's where the ratty feel comes in, is when you can almost see that players spam these things because they know they'll get an automatic goal from it, as opposed to trying to earn the goal themselves. So if you play a long ball, it's not necessarily ratty. It might be, you might be going, oh, look at that. Oh, see, he just played one right there. But like, it feels like, okay, no matter what the game said, he's getting that ball, no matter how I defended it. That's what it feels like.
Against rats, what I would do, I want to knock out. So I'll just.
Here's a perfect example. When my game catches up, watch this, guys. This is what I mean. That is rat. There's no way Eto would have got that. Watch this goal. Tell me what you guys think. Am I right? There's no way Eto would have got that.
So this is
wait till it catches up.
Yeah, this is like over the top. Nobody does this in real life. Nobody even goes over the top like that.
Look, the key there was he wasn't on the defender's shoulder. He was behind the defender. Watch again. Watch where he was.
And then caught up, right?
Look, not only caught up, ran right by him. Dude, the defender, Trent Alexander, I don't care if Eto's faster. He wouldn't have went from behind him. Alexander would have won that ball. Say it again, hold on, let Kiyoma, go ahead, Kiyoma, what were you
saying? In real life, you have to lower your opponent level so you can beat him, and in game, it is ratty.
Yeah, so like, watch. So Kiyoma, it would be like if I just do this every time. Well, if I can get it off, like just this over and over. That's what opponents do.
I see players coming back out. That's all I see right now.
It'll catch up. But if I just do what I do, you'll see in a sec every time. That's ratty. Now, if I send a run, I'll do another one after this once I get the ball. So wait till you see that one. That's me just forcing it. Just through ball, through ball, through ball. Now watch this. Now if I do this, I'm sending Bellingham on a run. I see him going. Now I'm timing this. Now watch. Oh, it went to the wrong side, of course. But if I timed that like that, but played it to Bellingham and it didn't go to the wrong player, okay, then there's skill. So I'm not saying, oh, you can't play long balls. But what I'm saying is, if you're just over and over, like boom, 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 like I just did there, and just praying that it connects, that's not skill at all, bro. That's just you taking advantage of some bullshit. Like if you just L1 triangle, L1 triangle, L1 triangle, L1 triangle.
I would say it's kind of it's weird because you know how like the law averages it all, the British play football. So as a man just cross the boundary box and cross it in the box and hope that at some point somebody jump high enough,
yeah,
big enough to hit back in Paris. That's how some people play.
That's how they play, yeah.
Well, some teams used to play. I remember Liverpool was masters at that. They would ball along, hoping that.
Yeah, you're right. They used to do that. They do it to the corner of the box and they'll start crossing it.
Yeah.
I do that as well. Because that's real life. They do that. These days, even in real life, they cross at the wrong spot. Like they'll go all the way down to the byline and then cross it.
There is teams that do that.
If the game was fair and balanced and people had this thing,
not really enough teams will cross around the corner of the box.
That is that is a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point for sure. That is a good point to try to think of. But Kiyoma makes a great point too. If it was fair and balanced, then perfect. Cross all you want. It's like it's when the game feels like they're giving players like, oh, that Ronaldo's automatically winning that header. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's the part.
You ever realize something that you have your defenders do not jump for the ball?
Yes, that's what I mean. Yes. Oh, I'll let you guys catch up. I'll wait till that catches up. But while I'm waiting for that free kick to catch up, yes, I do. That's what I mean. That's the automatic. Just like when it feels like the defenders are letting the attacker go through on the through ball.
So it's like it's not defendable. That's the problem.
Yes. If you can manually make your player, but it doesn't matter what you do. You're not going to get Ibra or Eto or whatever. It doesn't matter what you do on the cross. It's going to go right through your damn defender's head onto Ronaldo's. Like, that's the shitty part they got to get rid of.
Yeah.
I've had the issues, and that's why I don't like when they took out the manual switching of players, the manual cursor change. Because I have played against the same guy was saying about I played as a friend of mine. There are times where I've played him and the game switches off and my goalkeeper when I pass back.
They took out the manual cursor change?
Yeah.
I don't see it game anymore. They got auto, they got semi assist.
Oh, like semi cursor change. Even when you use light stick, they switch you off.
Yeah.
You can't switch the players manually.
Yeah.
That's what I did to avoid the issue that they have no Sundays. I've realized that they might switch my defender to the one that I did not intend to, even though I'm supposed to. But that's where they have the semi part.
Right.
And decide to make an executive decision, you know. And again, they're doing it. They're doing all this. If I could have coded it, if I had the funds and the time to code a video game, I would have learned. I actually started looking at somebody who was doing a football game, or if I could find the code base for, say, like an old version of PES. But they could probably, if they had released it.
Yeah, but football life, those sport cards are still in that. They use like.
Yeah.
They use PS21 to make football life, and they're like.
You could play
change
football
a bunch of stuff to it.
You can't play football life against other people, right?
No, there's a way to do it, but.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right, so
like through like remote play and stuff like that.
I'm gonna head.
The other person doesn't even need the PC. Like they can just you send them a link and they can play, connect their controller and play.
Those guys must definitely need life then, because if it's like an older version of the game, then it would be great.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, Boomfa. I only muted you because of the delay for a sec, because I have to get off here and go coach. But I'm gonna unmute you in a sec because I want you to say your piece. But we'll work on the delay part, guys. So obviously, shout out to Kioma, Boomfa, and Phil, because this is a huge test. So what I'll probably do is set it up to where like one guy each time can have it. Then after the game, we'll just try to work it. But it still worked out great. Some great conversation. Like, I almost want to do a podcast with you guys. So I'm gonna talk to you guys more about that in Discord. But shout out to Kioma and Boomfa for one, showing us the right way to do things, the right way to play. Kioma's got a fascinating and unique approach with the Fuma and creating a team, no money at all put in. I think it would be a great channel, a great thing to follow. I'd love to follow it. Shout out to Boomfa as well. I mean, these guys are literally helping to shape the direction that I'm going in. So, like, I owe so much credit to them. I wanted to say that. So I'm going to unmute my boy. Literally only did it because you got to think how hard that is. He's hearing us so delayed, and he's trying to, like, answer. He doesn't realize we're moved on. So if you guys were hearing that, that's why. But Valley...
I muted him, so maybe that's probably because he was talking before he muted him. That's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. That's how delayed we are all in different times. But Valley, Prime, all you guys, King Solo, keep coming back, man. You will be able to play in the tournaments. If you just want to watch, that's cool too. But yes, we will be having more. Join my Discord. It's free. The link is in the YouTube bio, but it's OGameStarFC if you want to search. That's where we talk about all the upcoming stuff, planning tournaments. We work with people on schedules. It's a blast. We play the game the right way, and we're going to work forward where we set up prizes too. It's not going to be $1 million, but it will be enough to make the champion feel like you won something, man, right? So it'll be fun. It'll be fun, and the more we spread this, the bigger tournaments we can get, the more competition, the more great football we can enjoy. But I want to thank these guys for their time. Thank you so much, Kioma. And let me unmute my boy Boomfa real quick so he can say his piece. So Boomfa, let me know when you're caught up so we can see exactly how delayed we are. Let me know when you heard me.
Okay, like I'm speaking. You hear me now?
Now, yeah. So how delayed were you? When you tell me when you
I don't think there's at all.
say it again.
I'm not delayed at all.
Okay, so you caught up. So I don't. It was weird because I think Kioma might be the one that's delayed. Then because the way we were talking, it was kind of. I don't know. We'll work on that though because it's crazy. I give.
Possible,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
possible maybe that the audio in the background maybe might because I have muted myself at points because so going on in my background that's really loud is stopping y'all from hearing me properly. So then Boomful might be speaking, thinking that I'm not speaking because it's really picking up my background noise and
It could.
To my voice. So I just again, where I live is noisy. Unfortunately, that's part of one of the reasons why between being in Barbados where I am now, I have a good decent connection enough to do videos and all that stuff on stream if I want to. But when it was in St. Lucia, which was there in St. Lucia from June.
Yeah.
June till early December. Because my dad actually passed away. That's way back in Barbados. He had died.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. So we have Barbados, United States, and freaking New Zealand right now, bro.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And then Big Phil's just a few states away from me, but you're in the UK right now though, right?
No, I'm in Barbados right now.
You're in Barbados. Sorry, I don't know where I heard. Okay. But either way, thank you guys so much. I'm going to be back on later for sure. Thanks for the feedback. Thanks for all the gameplay. And remember, you other guys that are on here, you guys could be on here. You guys could be playing too. Just join the Discord. Follow along. Don't be shy, bro. There's a great group. You hear everyone talking. We want your feedback and stuff too. Make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. And thanks so much, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace.